Quick,
Yeah.
everyone swear all at once.
Oh, fuck off, Jack.
This is a recording of the Automagica intelligence system on board the Crimson Fucker. Ship has just left Luna Astra Wild Space Station, the last space station within the outer sphere of civilization. At Luna Astra Station, 3 new crew members were added: a crazy Thrycreen named Clack, a small monkey inventor pirate named Kenway, and an undulating goo man who prefers to talk with his fists named Ahab.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Draconis Prime. I'm back with the chuckle fucks I was with last time, with Atta, Jack,
Yo.
and Zuby.
I am definitely here.
I'm glad that has been established. So, last time we were here, does anyone remember what happened? Would anyone like to say for our lovely listeners, all 52 of them out there, who will hear this as the first thing in the video?
I think did we kill a family of 4? I think. If I remember right. Is that right?
Wasn't one of them an orphan?
There was a party of people that you did kill in a road rage incident and then fled the scene.
Right, there you go. That's basically everything that happened last session, right?
Yeah. We did get a spaceship.
Yeah, that's what we killed the family for with.
Well, technically, it was our the driver who did it.
Yeah,
Yes.
like they really picked the wrong crew to like piss off while driving.
I am just an enthusiastic driver.
Yes.
Enthusiastic.
Who only fails rolls because he's trying to do it within the law.
Exactly.
He's a pirate, what do you expect?
Very true. But you guys did end up getting onto the Crimson Fucker and leaving towards the outer rim, the outer sphere, sorry, and the untamed wilds of space, the final frontier.
And just put in the Star Wars intro.
Oh, the intro.
Da, da, da. Da, 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 da.
Much later.
Interstellar.
Bring in the choir and the single piano.
God,
When did we do Spaceballs?
Interstellar was so fucking bad. Like, oh. It was so
I haven't
bad.
seen it, so I can't say anything.
It's very cream
Neither am I.
cheese science. It's very soft science.
It's if I like my science in any way, it's softcore.
I mean, people are allowed to like soft science, but soft science does not work very well on the bagel of reality.
I mean, cream cheese on a bagel is
Yeah.
usually quite good.
Yeah,
But you want
It's usually the way to go.
bagel?
which makes it very annoying that it doesn't work.
From what I remember of Interstellar, all the science they did in there was almost completely accurate. It was almost 100% accurate, even down to their description of a black hole. Right?
Yeah, they shot research of black holes forward specifically to have them in the movie.
Much later.
But anyway, you guys managed to take off in with the Crimson Fucker, and 3 days have passed. Time has become completely meaningless, as there is no day and night cycle, just 12-hour shifts for the monkey crew. That's the only time scale you guys have. What are you going to spend 3 days, like, you've been doing whatever it has been for 3 days. You're starting to run out of things to do. You've counted the ceiling tiles in your room 12 times already. Turns out there's only 226 in there, in every room. How would you guys spend your time?
I would have counted them ceiling tiles like 20 times on the first day, and then people on that.
Okay.
Spending my time drinking and fishing.
Fishing.
Fishing. I have a fishing rod. It's dangling off the side of the boat.
Excellent. Yes.
Probably start working on another little mechanical creature.
Okay. And then what
Little
else?
frog.
That like covers like half a day.
It's very generous.
No, I'm meaning more like the fishing. Your one will take a little bit more time because it's multiple intricate works, but fishing and drinking is just like that's like half a day. You get a bit bored after that.
Don't tell me what makes me get bored.
Okay, so you spend 3 days getting drunk and putting a bit of wood with a fishing line over the ship.
Hey, it's a weird way to describe what a fishing rod is, but yes.
Awesome. Okay. Atta,
I'm doing it until I catch something, Alex.
Okay, you're going to be there for the entire 3 days then. Atta, what are you doing?
I wouldn't really do much because of what I know. There's like no animals around for me to study. I could try and learn how to navigate on ship. I actually don't know.
So Clack just stares at a wall for 3 days straight.
Yeah, he's like sitting there just meditating.
Great, I have the liveliest crew.
I don't remember us being hired to join this crew because we're like real good at hanging out with people and are excellent conversationalists.
That is very true. What's everyone's...
Maybe watching Kenway work.
Okay. What's the highest passive perception one of you has? Does anyone have above 15?
I got a 16 passive.
Take a look, see.
I have a 14.
Mine's 14.
Okay.
Where are the fish? I can see them.
Actually, you're in wild... So basically, you're in wild space. Like, in warp. So...
Wait.
There's nothing over the side of the ship because you're moving too fast to catch anything. Because you're in warp space.
Okay.
But you have noticed in your 3 days camping out on top deck, Mr. Tepesh, the captain, doesn't seem to sleep that often. Like, not at all, because you don't keep track of him, but he seems to be kicking around a lot more than other people, like Hootie or Kenway or Clack. He just seems to be around more often. If you get what I mean.
Okay. Well, I do sleep. I do sleep as much as a regular person. I do need 8 hours of sleep.
Do you sleep in a bucket or some kind of bath to stop you from
I do
spilling
melt.
out?
Yes. I find the tub.
Are you like Odo from Deep Space Nine? They have to put you in a
Sure.
plant pot.
I don't watch Deep Space Nine.
Neither have I.
You uncultured swines! Odo will have his revenge.
Okay. Doesn't bother me.
So yeah. 3 days passed, and it's been very boring. Some of you are more used to being on starships than others. Kenway, for being a pirate, he's used to long voyages, but even this long a time in just warp space is starting to get to you. You know, like you guys are starting to get a bit of cabin fever.
Yeah. I can imagine being a pirate, I'm used to some sort of action happening by now. The fact that there's nothing is a bit antsy. Making a bunch of little like clockwork creatures.
Yeah, there's just it's like I remember in the Lara Croft movie where her tech guy basically has just got a room full of little jabbering little clockwork things. That's what I'm kind of imagining your room looking like.
Pretty much. There'll be some working ones, like a frog here and there. Mostly it's just little clockwork doohickeys.
Mm.
Hey, Kenway, your frog stopped hopping.
Wind it back up.
He's just gonna
Keep
take
going.
it. He takes it up, winds it back up, and just puts it down.
Currently, I want to start planning a new shell for Axel.
Okay. Yeah, that's doable. You can draw like I imagine you're spending your time like drawing up designs / fiddling with things.
Yeah, like as I'm drawing the designs, I'm building stuff to help my brain process what I'm doing.
Yeah. Fidget spinners and the like.
Yeah, little clockwork fidget spinners. Little doohickeys
He's
that click.
fiddling with his hands and with his feet to just use as a fidget spinner.
Yeah, pretty much. Hang from the ceiling, looking at stuff upside down to get a new perspective.
Yeah. Smoking a cigarette with his tail.
What?
I'll have you know, I don't smoke.
Really? He's a pirate inventor and he doesn't smoke?
Yeah.
Everyone can't be like you.
Even fucking Hootie smokes.
Ooh.
He's a fucking square. You're meant
He
to be
doesn't
a
smoke
pirate.
because it can cloud his mind.
Ahab also doesn't smoke.
Neither does Clack.
You don't have lungs.
Yeah, you do.
I do. I require air to live.
Do you?
Yes.
Did you have to check?
No. I know that because on my sheet I have a feature called hold breath, which insinuates I require to hold my breath.
I mean, you do need oxygen.
Yeah, and by extension would need breath. I can hold my breath for up to an hour.
Nice.
Oh.
In my lungs. My squishy goo lungs.
We just see two air bubbles
just-
floating around inside your chest.
Just
Yeah.
all lung.
No, it's like
You
it's
wouldn't
like
be able
one
to
of
see
those,
those. I wear a shirt.
it's like one of those bubble goldfish where they just have like a massive
Oh, God.
membrane.
Yes.
Poor fishes, I say about them.
Yeah, they're not the best looking fish, are they? I prefer koi. Big hungry munchy boys. Anyway, 3 days passed, and then all of a sudden, the ship drops out of warp space or out of warp speed.
Finally.
With Ahab on top deck. So what you see is you've popped out into what looks like some kind of asteroid field. And
Right.
probably about 5 kilometers from the ship, you can see another ship that has been smashed up against the rocks from some of these asteroids. Its materials have been spilt into the deep vacuum, with its with its like support beams and stuff being like gutted outwards like it's an animal carcass, which gives the impression of a violent kill. And the ship's stopping. It stops for a moment, and then the side thrusters come on, and then it slowly starts going towards the broken ship. This thing is massive. Like, this thing is about as big as your ship.
Oh, great. Then we're scavenging. We're dredging.
And
Love a good dredging.
oh, actually, did I tell you guys about the contract thing?
What?
Fuck. Okay. So pause. We're gonna flash back to at the start of the spaceship journey. You guys have been given a contract. Well, it's not exactly a contract. It's spoken to you, but then you have to write a thing down in a book saying that you agree to it. It involves communications loot, rewards, and scientific lodgings, like for your help in the research. Like you'll get a certain amount of clout / credit for it.
Right.
Main point of getting you all to sign is so you can be hooked up to the comms system of the Crimson Fucker. Does everyone agree to this?
I mean, it
What
goes
are
over that I will be required to fight big monsters. Yes.
There is a security contract in there, yeah.
I will be signing this contract.
Okay.
what were the rules on salvage and finding technology and stuff?
There.
Finding materials.
That would have been a good question to ask, wouldn't it? Do I get to keep whatever I find?
Yes, technically, but the way that Hootie's kind of letting Tepesh decide on kind of loot things, so he's doing it the pirate way, which is everyone gets their part of the loot. So, for example, if the only thing you found were 2 missiles on a ship or something, then everyone would have access to those 2 missiles.
So it's instead of us all getting what we find, it's everything gets put into a pile and we have to share.
Well, that's in terms of loot. Materials they're a bit more blasé for. Like if it's gold or gems or magic items, that's when they're like you need to share it. But if it's just like scrap metal, then you won't get any resistance about people wanting their share of your scrap metal. You know? If that's what you're meaning.
Kinda.
Because you're meaning like materials that you can
yes.
that you sell. Yeah, materials for making stuff, e.g. your clockwork stuff, metals, anything that doesn't have like a proper value, other than for base, like it being a base material. So everyone agrees to sign up. And
I'll sign it with the thing where if anything I make is involved, I want more credit because I built the thing.
Yeah, anything. Yeah, if your invention is a highly used piece of equipment during the research, then you will get the credit. Hootie is not about like he's definitely up for giving everyone their slice of the pie. But he fully expects everyone to pull their weight and to be like to do what he says.
Okay.
But yeah, so 3 days passed, you drop out of warp space. That's when all of you hear in your head the voice of Igor Tepesh, the captain of the Crimson Fucker, who tells you all to report to the cockpit.
I look around confused. I guess a comm device floats around inside my head.
No, as in literally you just you hear his voice in your head.
Is it like telekinesis or telepathy? I mean,
Telepathy.
Okay.
You can feel
I have
his
a brain.
presence.
what was that?
I have a head.
I have brain.
Can all the guests please report to the cockpit? There seems to be a distress signal that we all need to talk about.
I would pick up one of these small mechanical frogs and start walking.
Okay.
You just got robbed.
Steal my fucking shit, why don't you?
This one's mine. So everyone makes their way to the cockpit, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Axel is also following.
Is he still in his wolf configuration, yeah?
Yeah. I've not built any others, so he's still wolf.
Okay. So yeah, you guys walk into the Crimson Fucker cockpit. Igor Tepesh takes off his Spelljammer helm. Hootie is standing there as well, and he says, "So, some of you have probably noticed that we've dropped out of hyperspace. apparently there's a distress signal coming from inside that wreck that we need to investigate as part of maritime law. And he says that you guys need to go. Well, if you guys, they need to go investigate it. So Hootie is calling the shots, and he says that, well, we're not going anywhere until you either go turn off the signal, well, and make sure there's no one alive, because it is a distress signal of the sovereign planets, which is basically a bunch of planets controlled by dragons in a kind of council of planets.
I thought dragons were a myth.
Yeah.
A legit myth.
What did you say, Jack?
I thought dragons were a myth.
No, they're not.
They were seen as gods. That's how they were told to us in the beginning.
Yeah, they're physical things. They're actual there. Like you could point to them.
So we know that dragons are real then.
Yeah, dragons are real, but the idea of them evolving from something is what's considered the myth.
I thought Hootie's whole thing was trying to find out if dragons were actually physical, real beings.
No, it's to find the ancestor, the missing link. The monkeys that dragons evolved out of.
Okay. Technically, it wouldn't be monkeys, but...
I was making a joke, but yeah.
Oh, I'm fine with being shot out into space to salvage this shit-ass ship.
Yeah, salvage is a... I mean, we can? There isn't really much to salvage.
I mean, we might as well have a look around when we try and turn off the signal.
Yeah, I mean, if you find anything, you're welcome to it. But you have to see.
Dibs on any machinery.
So,
does the dib rules apply?
It depends on what we find. It depends on who finds it.
How many of you can actually breathe in space? Vigor asks you guys. Not Vigor. Tepesh.
Breathe in space.
I mean, I can
Never heard
hold
that
my breath for about an hour.
Okay.
Last time I checked, I'm not immune to the vacuum of space.
Space is also cold.
That is true.
Well, I'm no tardigrade, but I think I don't think I can be out there.
Okay, so you're all going to need spacesuits then.
Yes.
I just need a hat. I just need a helmet and a tank. I feel like I should be fine. I can keep myself together in space.
I think you just need a scuba gear. Whatever that is.
I mean, yeah, it's not like a liquid medium freezes in space.
Some don't.
Some don't. I can't. My body can't freeze.
You sure about that? You're not even sure if you have lungs. But
I
yet
need
you
to
tell me
breathe.
your body can't breathe in space. Your body can't freeze in space.
I don't know. I've never tried.
Well, now we get a chance to try. They can give you a bubble helmet, which gives you 6 hours once it's activated.
All right.
And a thermal suit, basically, for Clack and the monkey. Clack, the sizes are not fantastic for you, as they're not exactly made for bug people in mind. But you get one that seems to loosely fit.
Mine fits perfectly.
Yes, as there's multiple monkey suits. So,
Yeah.
Who wants to go first?
I do. I want to go first.
I'll follow behind on Axel's back, using him to help me get around in space.
I put the bubble helmet on and fill the space.
You just hear a simple pop when you put it on.
Just boop. If it looks like what I think it looks like, my head just looks completely spherical. There is a bandana in there somewhere.
Yeah, it's the
Floating around.
it's the spelljammer breathing apparatus they use for outside the ship combat. Okay, so you have to go off the ship, so you have to go lower down the gravity field on the ship, and then jump from there towards the place. Mr. Tepesh maneuvers the ship so that it's 50 feet from the wreck. And you hear in your head, it is up to you, Ahab.
It's up to me. I can stretch 10 feet.
This is more of a jumping thing. So,
I can jump.
why don't you give me an athletics?
His face?
Mm-hmm.
I have 40 feet of movement. How's that? How's a 23 treat you?
Fuck's sake, I thought I turned off the sounds.
My rippling slime muscles.
Yeah, with your rippling slime muscles, your muscles managed to...
Muscles.
I grabbed the edge of the ship and moved 10 feet back and slingshot myself off.
Essentially, yeah. Yeah, 23, that is...
Gum slime.
Goddamn fucking right.
Yeah.
Meow.
Like, your entire body just kind of folds into like a pile, and then you propel yourself like a spring.
I grab the edge of the ship, move 10 feet back, and then my entire body, except my arm, sucks up into the bubble to the bubble helmet. I just launch myself off.
Cannonball!
You look like a Geodude.
I look like a ball full of wet clothes.
Yeah, cool. Who's next?
That would be me. I will be on Axel, holding on tight, as he just kind of does something similar, but he's just jumping off the edge of the ship, like propelling himself forward that way. Dirty 20.
Yeah, okay. And now can you roll me a dexterity for holding on? Dex check, because it's meant to be like you holding on.
Okay.
Welcome to space.
Yeah.
He goes. He definitely goes.
Yeah, Axel manages to make it. Sadly though, the way that you were holding on wasn't exactly good for momentum, so he ended up stopping at a bit, like jumping from one bit to another. But as soon as he hit that first bit, you just went flying off towards Ahab. Ahab, would you like to try and catch him?
Sure, my arms are still out.
Can I not try and grab it with like my tail or something? Or my feet?
Well, it's more that you weren't kind of expecting it.
I mean, you definitely could have, but unfortunately, you.
Well, no, it's to be fair. It's
nat
not...
one, my guy.
Oh, it is a nat one. Oh yeah, no, with a nat one.
Yeah, I got a nat one.
Could I try and catch him by using the Thorn Whip cantrip?
If he's flying at me, if he's flying at me, I can try and catch him. If he goes within 10 feet of where I am.
You can slow down his momentum. What's the range of Thorn Whip?
30 feet.
Yeah, you can use it just as he's about to leave at the dog. Like as he's going over the handlebars, you can just catch him to slow him down.
No worries, was it 1d6 damage, I think.
Don't you have to roll to hit?
And that's true. But I'm meaning if it actually hits.
Is it?
You gotta hit though.
Gotta make a melee spell attack.
Yeah.
Why did not that cast?
Because you sent the description in there.
Yeah, I know.
You've got it set as send card, not send attack.
through space.
Yeah, the thorn whip it kind of drifts off, like you fly out and it goes out like Spider-Man, and then it just kind of wavers as the further it gets and just kind of peels off to the side.
Alright, can I try and catch him as he flies past me at Mach 3?
Well, he's flying at you.
Oh, great.
I'm gonna like curl. I'm gonna curl up. Expecting impact, and we're gonna like curl up.
Cool.
Am I on the wreckage?
Yes. Because you
Okay,
got a
great.
23, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. You basically just like springboard yourself over there. Axel's there, just sitting by the door.
He lands and looks back and realizes that Kenway is not on him.
Yeah, but Kenway's on his way, so he's just going to wait
Yeah.
patiently. So yeah, can you roll me strength save? Yes, that would be strength or constitution.
If he's trying to grab me, then that I guess would be a grapple. So it'd be an athletics.
It's more like he's trying to get in your way.
Just strength save. Hang on.
Yeah. Do you get
Save
advantage?
with a dirty 20. Do I need advantage?
No, you don't. But I was just wondering if you did.
I don't think so.
Okay. So yeah, you managed to extend your body into like a large sheet kind of thing, and Kenway just kind of plops into your gooness.
Great. I'll let you roll down and just land next to Axel.
Thank you. It's been a while since I've been off a ship.
I can tell.
Okay, and Clack.
Now we get to watch Clag.
Yeah,
Yeah.
This is not gonna go well.
you could use your thorn whip cantrip to sling yourself Spider-Man style from one bit of wreckage to the next.
How many rolls do I have to do to make that? Or
If you
to
wanted
get over to
if you wanted to do it just by using the thorn whip, it'd be 3 rolls. But it'd be AC 10 on your weapon attack.
Let's see if this time works this time. Fuck! I thought you changed it. Shut up.
To be fair, I can't laugh. I'm useless when it comes to this entire program.
Okay. Now, thank you. Numbers? What the f...
What?
Maybe don't use Thorn Whip. Maybe just fucking jump. At this point, just jump.
Fuck it. 1, 2, 3.
I mean, you said 1, 2, 3, but do you make it to 2?
I don't know.
It's not in that one. So you do the first one. You jump off the ship, and you thorn whip towards a bit of rubble, and you do it, but you misjudge how heavy the rubble is compared to you, and although you're moving towards the rubble starts moving towards you, which
crap.
which messes up your trajectory ever so slightly. But you do manage to pull it back on the second and third rock and manage to land nearby the rest of your crew. If not
I hate
slightly,
space.
if not slightly shaken by the experience.
If space wasn't like soundless, you could hear his whole body just rattling as his carapace just scrapes against each other.
Can we talk to each other?
I can talk to you guys though.
Yeah, because that's telepathic.
Oh.
Yeah.
Alright, great. So we can both talk to Clack, but not we can't talk to each other.
Yeah, and also, so you've not only got Pepesh, you've not also got Pepesh's voice in your head. You've also got Clack's in your head as well.
Great. Cool.
Just what you needed.
like 4 days ago, I had no voices in my head.
Yeah.
I'm making it now that it's canonical that Ahab has aphantasia.
That's no voices like at all.
I can't picture things in my brain if I don't have a brain.
Understandable.
You would see them visibly be pictured in my head.
It's magic, so yeah. It overwrites your biology, sadly.
Yeah. Alright, Clack gets a thumbs up.
Well,
Rough landing.
at least Tepesh's one does. I don't know about Clack's.
And it says without the assistance of magic.
Okay, so it would just Tepesh's would still talk to you, but Clack's wouldn't.
As long as I'm, as it says, within 120 feet of you guys, we're fine.
So a willing creature.
Yes. So you're gonna be unwilling now just because of that?
I feel like I've just learned that I can block your calls. So keep that in mind.
You can leave her on scene.
Not even that. I just send you straight to voicemail.
The person you're trying to contact cannot take your call right now.
The person you're trying to contact doesn't want to hear you.
Rude.
Bye time.
But yeah. So, can everyone roll me an investigation, please?
I've got a +0 in investigation.
For 7.
God, my rolls have been so well today.
So, Clack is just like marveling at the because
The fact that he survived.
No, he's scared.
that, but there's also a beautiful from the shipwreck. There's a beautiful scene of the cosmos in this asteroid field with the crimson fucker and the sunlight coming over like through another planet. It's very cinematic.
You guys just hear, I wish I was back in Neverwinter.
I've been in space before.
The other two.
Guess what we're learning now? I can survive in space.
The other two instantly managed to clock the powered door that is kind of hidden behind some wreckage, but it's clearly powered.
I crack my knuckles.
Maybe we should let the Kenway try the doors.
You don't know the door exists. You're looking at space. Me and Kenway can't talk to each other when we've seen this door.
Okay, okay.
Signaling to the door to each other.
Yeah, like you can see his hand signals.
Yeah.
Right.
We both see the door and then look at each other. And then look back at the door. I crack my knuckles.
Okay.
I'll also crack mine.
Cool.
Probably for a different reason though.
Yeah, probably.
So, this you can see this door is powered. Do you want to investigate the door or just try and smash it through?
I'm gonna look at the door and look around it, see if there's an open button.
I want to punch it.
Roll me a invest. Wait, what would check for traps be? Would that be sleight of hand?
Perception or investigation, I think, is check for traps. Sleight of hand is to disarm traps.
Okay, we'll go with
Yes.
perception then.
Investigation is so much higher.
I know, I have the opposite. My perception is so much better than my investigation.
There is a
Something like that.
there is a clearly shown open button, and what you notice is that it's wired to be electric. With
To be
that unarmed strike, you hit the door. And do you have any resistances to thunder/lightning damage? Jack.
No, it's Noctogon. You established this last session.
No.
Okay.
But I can punch it again very quickly.
Do you want to do that?
He's gonna keep punching it.
Okay.
Wait, I can. Would it help if I have a thing with my key points where I could take the dodge action as a bonus action,
No, because
so I can dodge the lightning?
no, because this happens as you contact, like as your fist makes contact with the door.
But I'm wearing gloves.
Can I tell if it's
The
electrified
rubber
on
gloves?
purpose or if it's because it's damaged?
It's been trapped.
Okay.
I'm wearing gloves, aren't I?
Uh,
I'm wearing mostly gloves.
So that's 10.
Are they made out of rubber?
I mean, leather.
That's 10 lightning damage.
Did the door break though?
The door definitely, like, you put a dent in it, but it's. You notice, you realize just as you hit it, like you got a clear view of it. It's an airlock door, quite heavily like armored, kind of thing.
I'm gonna try and stop Ahab from punching the door again.
I mean, if I punch it again, I might die.
Really?
How much damage do you have?
I punched the door and you watched all of Ahab's slime just spike out in different directions. If I had a skeleton, you would be seeing it.
I'm gonna try and disarm the
Deflate
trap.
slightly.
You are full health before that door, right?
Yeah.
Oh God.
I mean, it's 3 days, so we also had a long rest.
Yeah.
It was 10 damage, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not in a great way.
Fuck's sake, seriously.
I mean, we are just level 3, so it would make sense that we don't have much health.
This is a
Seeing him in his like
withers.
slightly fried state, can I cast kill wounds on him?
Sure.
Watch the lightning travel up through my goo, and then you watch as a ball of smoke comes out through my mouth and fills up the bubble helmet.
You get 9 points back.
Hey!
So you have managed to heal Noctigod from his stupid mistake of punching door.
It nearly worked!
Okay. What do you...
I have heard that.
Yeah, you've noticed by this point after the black smoke fills his little punch bowl head.
Yeah, I mean, you wouldn't have heard it, but you definitely would have seen the light of me getting tased.
I'm just gonna like try and crawl over.
Seeing him back up mostly full, I'll gesture him to wait for a second while I do my thing. As I can't talk to him.
Okay. Yeah, you just wait. And then you just...
Just hands up, wait, I then point at the door, point at me, point back at the door.
Visibly watch the cogs turn in my head.
Think he's telling you to let him do the work.
Ugh.
Get out of my head.
Get out of my head! I'll slump my shoulders, you watch my arms stretch down and just drag across the floor. And move out of the way.
So...
I'll go over to the trapped electrified panel and disarm it.
Yeah. Intelligence, I think. Or well, sleight of
Sleight
hand.
of hand,
Sorry.
right?
Sleight of hand. Yeah, that's enough. That's enough to disconnect it. You have managed to detrap the door. You can now enter the airlock.
Is it a trap that I could take out of it, or is it literally just disconnecting like the mains wire to it?
Yeah, it literally it's the easiest trap you could have made, where someone's just wired the electric to go through the door as well as power it.
Okay. Now that I've disarmed it, I'll press the open button, turn to us, and give a thumbs up.
I will give you a thumbs up back.
Ugh.
Good work. Sorry, big guy.
Your telepathy, because you can read the minds, can't you? All you're hearing is music in my head.
I think
There is no thoughts, it's just music.
I think the way that it works is that she puts words in your head of what she's saying.
So we can't
Yeah,
talk
I think
back?
As far as I'm aware, no.
Contacted creature doesn't need to share a language with you to understand your thought, but it must be able to understand at least one language.
It doesn't say that we can talk back. Without the
it's a
assistance
one-way.
of magic.
It's a one-way radio.
Wait, without the assistance of magic, you
I
have the
think
magical ability to transmit your thoughts.
I think it's just because Tricreen isn't supposed to be able to talk at all in game rules.
Yeah.
So what it's supposed to be is you can put words in our heads and we speak back, but we can't speak back, so we can only hear you right now.
Exactly.
Okay. Because
Though
you have
this
a
is
weird mouth.
actually a good way to communicate since we are in space.
Only you can communicate.
Yeah.
Yes.
That will make
So
it
it's
so
the
good.
most quietest player ever.
I've got a link to Axel, so I can technically talk to Axel, and he can understand me. I think from whenever.
The most quietest player. Hmm?
Yeah, alright.
Okay.
Compared to all you guys, I am the one that speaks the least.
I mean, I don't know about that, like, Chief.
I'm going in.
Yeah. Everyone enters the airlock. It cycles. You know, you get that pooch off the doors as they switch, and you're now in an oxygenated environment again.
So I can take my helmet out.
Yes, you can breathe.
I think I might just leave it on anyway. To be honest. It's 6 hours, and then if something breaks, I won't die. But we can talk now.
We just see like bandana just floats across the face.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm leaving mine on, just in case we break something and depressurize the entire place.
You see my hand go up next to Kenway. You see a mouth form on the side of it. So wait, what are we looking for again?
That's okay. You can talk through your helmet.
I can talk anywhere.
That is a very interesting feature. I give you that.
Me
Okay.
being bipedal is more of a you issue than it is me.
All right. I guess we need to find the brig. No, bridge.
Bridge.
Right.
That's where they would have released the beacon from.
No, you're
Yeah.
actually looking for an actual like device that you turn off.
Oh.
Yeah, that device would probably be in the bridge.
There is no
It could be
bridge.
anywhere.
This is like the half of the destroyed ship. Like you look around and you find like a small little map. You know, like what they have on some ships. Like you are here. This is where like the part of the ship that has survived is basically the cargo bay and the like staff canteen, I guess, or the canteen. But it's a bunch
Cafeteria.
of it's a bunch of corridors.
Okay. Is it bright in here or is it dark?
Yellow lumen lights. So it is both and neither.
Okay, so it's dim light.
I just found out. I just looked into one of my abilities. Turns out I do have advantage on grappling things. So I would have had advantage on saving Kenway.
Okay.
Now we know to next time.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, do we want to split up and look around?
That might be a good idea.
There can't be that many places where I think can be. I just
I guess-
look for something beeping.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the cargo bay, so it's up to you guys which way if you want to follow. Let's see what goodies they've got.
Okay. So
I'm
you guys,
thinking maybe you two should go together and I can go on my own. Because if anything happens, I just talk to you guys. You can hear me if there's anything happens.
There's a range of it though, isn't there?
120
It's like
feet.
How big is
Pretty
this
big
ship?
range. Well, I mean, we'll find out. If it's more than 120 feet, we'll know, because we won't be able to hear clack anymore.
Yeah.
Abraham learning this just runs as fast as he can go.
I wasn't the cargo bay to begin with then.
Okay, so you get to this first room, and there is an open corridor, like an open door, which leads down into a winding corridor that doubles back on itself. There are two other doors that are closed, and
Right.
the way that you came. So four,
Are the doors signed, or are they just blank?
they're blank. You can see.
Did the map say anything about them?
Um.
Because you said we found like a map of the area.
Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna roll the dice. Let me just see.
I mean, even if it doesn't say what they are, it would still have the rooms on the map, right? That map is fucked.
Yeah, that map, although it does have the things labeled, the actual index of what everything is gone.
But the
Alright, okay. I thought it might have been in a completely different language.
No.
but the actual map is still there though.
The actual map is still there.
So can we see how big the rooms are before we try and open them?
Yeah, I mean, going by the map, the room, like, both the rooms seem to be about the same size as your bedrooms on the Crimson Fucker. So about 5 to 10 feet
Doesn't
square.
Oh, them rooms are tiny.
Mm-hmm.
Eh.
I mean, for me, they're spacious as fuck, but they're tiny for a lot of years.
Right, shape is a concept. So, like, these are either bedrooms or storage rooms, then, yeah? Little
That
stuff.
is what I deduced, yes.
So we can. There's no harm in taking a look.
No one's gonna miss a few things. As I
Yeah.
put my hands together.
Let's
You're
call,
a bit of a kleptomaniac, aren't you?
You're not here. we went off without you. Where the fuck did you come? You can't hear our thoughts.
you guys are all in the same room right now.
Oh,
This is
He did say the first room we enter.
fair enough.
So yeah. So 2 doors, an open corridor.
I'm not a kleptomaniac. I prefer the term avid collector
Of random shite.
of semi-useful components.
Okay.
I feel like we're saying the same thing.
Yes, but I'm a lot more sophisticated.
I'm trying to open one of these doors.
Okay. Which one are you opening? Oh, door 1 or door
What are my
2?
options? Door 2.
Okay.
Probably should warn you, this place might be trapped.
What?
You'd fucking explode.
What's behind door number 2?
It is locked.
Nothing is useless.
No,
How
no.
big is a keyhole?
It's not a keyhole. It's basically just like not a bulkhead door. It's not as tough as a bulkhead door, but the door has been sealed. Magnetic.
So we need a card key.
Or
Or key card.
no.
There wouldn't be like from the crash and everything, hypothetically. There wouldn't be like a small opening somewhere on this door, would there?
There is.
Like a way to look in.
There is. You squeeze yourself into it, and that's when you realize it's been like welded over.
Ah,
Now, from this position, like in your liquid form, are you able to use abilities, or is it like you're in a gas form that can't attack? Or
there you go. I can get through any opening as long as it's at least an inch wide, but I will be naked on the other side.
okay, I'm gonna say that you can try and like flood the lock to try and break off the weld. Is that something you'd be interested in?
I'll like, fill the space and expand and just shatter it from the inside.
Yeah, that's the idea.
You just watch me jam my finger up against one of the, or I guess this little hole.
As you slightly shrink.
You watch me jam one of my fingers in, and my other hand starts getting smaller.
Incredibly fascinating, I must say.
Yeah, roll me a strength test, like, or an attack, whichever you want.
Or an attack.
Yeah.
I tried to. The first one would be trying to do it gently, and then I get annoyed and just slam everything that I can just into this hole.
You're like, fuck it!
You've spanned it out from like the single finger to an entire fist size, like shape inside.
With a lot of
One
little
inch punch the lock from the inside.
With a lot of tiny punches all over this door from the inside.
So
Some people say a hole is a hole.
you do manage to break the weld and get a big enough space for you to squeeze through into the room.
Great. I do that.
Okay.
I'm gonna check out the other door.
Okay.
You watch me turn into basically like a fucking like a whirlpool into this hole.
I'm just gonna like start like stacking your clothes up in a neat little pile next to the door.
Yeah, everything I have on me and my clothes are now on the floor, and also my bubble helmet.
Oh, look, a bandana! Let's just put it on the helmet.
Okay, so for the normal door is locked, but it seems to have more giveaway than the first door.
Okay. Can I check if it's trapped?
You can roll perception.
18.
It doesn't seem trapped from the outside.
Is there like a window in this door so I can look in?
There is, but it's got like dust. Like it's very dusty. So you can't get a clear line in. But it looks like... Roll me an investigation, actually. Roll me an investigation. 16?
16.
That's pretty good. It looks like there's what looks like a barrel of some kind situated in the middle of this room.
Okay. I don't know if it would matter, but I've got goggles of night on, so I can see into the dark.
Yeah, it's not a thing of darkness, it's more of a thing of like griminess window.
Okay. So I push the door a little bit, and it gives a little give, but it's still locked.
Yes. You think that...
Can I tell where the lock is?
Yes. There's a tumbler system, like, on it, which you could like mess about with if you had thieves' tools. Do you have thieves' tools?
I do.
Okay, then you can use your thieves' tools to unlock.
Okay. Sleight of hand then.
Yeah.
4. Okay. Yeah.
Roll me a perception first.
I don't open the door straight away after unlocking it.
Okay. So what?
I unlock the door and open it like ever so slightly to see if I can see something attached to the inner door frame.
Okay, then I'll take that perception as that roll if that's cool with you.
Yeah.
Um,
I'm seeing if there's like a trap on the other side that would trigger if the door is opened.
there does seem to be some kind of tripwire or something that gets slightly tauter the more the door opens.
Okay. Is there enough space that I can disarm it?
Roll a dexterity. You can't disable it without triggering it. At least at this moment, you can spend more time like fucking about with it. But at this moment, you need more time.
Okay. Can I see what it's attached to? The tripwire. Is there a device it's attached to, or is it literally just a wire I can see?
Without without a further investigation, it's just the wire you can see.
But if I try to investigate further, I might trigger it.
Yes. If you roll a 1.
Yeah, I'll do an investigation.
It seems like it's connected to the barrel. As in, when this door's open, the barrel will do something, but you don't know what.
My guess is explode. Okay.
So, while you're doing that, Ahab, in the closet.
Goddamn right.
Do you want to roll me an investigation?
Could it be a perception instead?
It can, but you won't. You'll just know that it's stuff rather than what it actually is.
I don't think I would know what it is anyway.
Okay. Then yeah, you can roll perception.
Never mind.
Uh,
I don't even. It's there may or may not be things in this room.
You find something. You find a thing that might be a gun.
Hey, I don't know how to use guns.
Are you gonna get that?
I open carry my pistols.
How do I get stuff out? How do I get stuff out of this room?
Yeah, that's what I was about to ask you.
So-
Do you want to roll to see if you can see what's keeping the door locked?
Yes. Does my 16 passive not help? I have dark vision as well. If this room is dark as fuck. I know it may not seem like slimes would have dark vision.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll allow it. It seems that the door itself has some kind of magnetic lock on it, hooked up to a battery, or some kind of device next to the door.
I'll just take the battery out then.
Okay, could you roll me a sleight of hand then?
If you can get that battery in one piece, I would very much like it.
There you go.
Yeah, that's
You still need to get it out of the room.
that's enough to deactivate the trap. So the door can now be opened, but it has also lost its power.
I'll just pull it open.
Yeah.
I got all the welding off it, didn't I?
No, you busted a bit of the welding.
Oh,
And then
well,
made a
I'll just
big
open
enough
it.
gap. Yeah.
I'll just jam my fingers in the hole I did and just pull the door open.
Okay. The door is open.
There you go.
You see.
Alright.
What you gonna say?
Did you find anything?
I don't know. I have no idea what was in there. I want to slide back into my clothes.
Okay. Clack, do you want to investigate the stuff that Ahab?
Bearman?
Yeah, just he is a man of many names, but the Goo Man, the room the Goo Man just checked out. Do you want to actually?
I can
check
give it a try.
Roll me investigation or perception if you don't care to know what's actually in there.
I do care what's in there. And I'm probably gonna fail. Yeah.
Better than mine.
It seems to be equipment, in particular, mining equipment. Like there's pickaxes that are.
And there's a gun.
There is a device.
Or is it like a mining laser?
There is a device that looks like a gun.
Yeah, it's a gun.
If it looks like a gun and shoots like a gun, it's a dog.
I mean, it looks like a gun. I have no idea what it does. I also got a battery.
We just see Kenway's head pop out from the room like, battery?
I'm not in the room yet.
I meant the other room.
Do you want to swap rooms?
Can you be subtle or careful? This room is rigged to, I suspect, blow up with a very taut tripwire.
I mean, I could probably get inside of it. and then disarm it from the inside.
That would be helpful.
Well, then you take this battery and you check out this room, and I'll mine explode.
Try not to. I want to see what's in the barrel.
Yeah, I don't think my mending can heal you, your whole body.
I don't think your mending can heal me. Full stop.
No, but I can patch you up a little bit.
We'll see.
So, Clack, can you roll me an Arcana to see if you understand any of the stuff, any of the equipment?
Yes!
The gun-like thing is actually the most important thing of all. It's a scavenger bot.
Ooh.
I shall post a picture of it in Gen Chat.
A bot, you say?
Yes, it is a small construct. When not activated, it folds into a kind of like a gun design, where its back leg is used as a handle. It can also be used as a motion tracker.
Ooh. As he like comes over, picks it up. I think I know what this is. Hey,
You do?
Kenway,
That's
have
me.
you ever seen? As he like gonna start describing what it is for Kenway.
I got
You
this
think
thing,
that-
you see, it finds things. And scrap too, but mainly things.
As a person that has been on spaceships and also is well versed in robotics, do I know what it is?
Oh yeah, well yeah, because of you're in your background, like because of your stuff that you've got going on, you would know. It's a scavenging bot. It's a tiny little construct that you put down in a disaster zone or the place that you want to scavenge, and then it will go off and find stuff to scavenge, and then bring it back to you.
I think you just found the jackpot.
Oh really?
For me, at least. Give it a... Give
Is
it
it a gun?
no, but it's better.
A cannon.
It
Is
can
it
help
like
you make a cannon.
Now, I will say the creature does avoid, like the construct does avoid natural trouble and natural dangers, but it has no way of knowing if it's walking into a trap.
Yep.
Is that the thing that I thought was a gun?
Yes.
I want it on record that I found that.
Yeah. But it's robotic in nature, so I think it suits me more.
I don't give a shit. I didn't ask if it suits you more.
well, we know what it is.
Yeah, you didn't care about it. You just thought it's a gun. You're
Yeah.
busy disarming some kind of trap.
I mean, but like, if you came at me, you was like, it's a gun. I'd be like, oh, cool.
So-
Mine now. I found that.
Jack-
Anyway, I'm going this one.
Yeah, so Jack, you're already in this little room. Zuby is able to open the door enough to get you like enough space to go into.
I'm yelling at them through the closed door.
And even with your passive perception of 16, I believe, you
Yes.
notice that this room is wired up the wazoo. Tripwires everywhere that all seem to be leading into this barrel.
It's like a fucking laser trap.
Is there anything in here other than a really fucked up explosive barrel?
No.
Oh.
It seems. Give me an insight, actually.
I did say I wanted the barrel.
I don't know what you want me to do about that, Chief.
Was that 14 your insight? Yeah.
Yes. But you can tell by the fact that it says insight underneath it.
Yeah. Just making sure it was this insight. But yes, so the barrel is rigged to explode or do something when a clockwork device that's beside it starts reeling in. From the way that this looks, the idea was that it was a really shitty put together lock that anyone could break through. Thinking that they were really hot shit, they would open the door and then the trap would activate.
Oh. So it's just like a dummy room.
Yeah, essentially.
Great. I feel like I should just leave.
Well, you can't. You have to disarm the thing.
What? Well, I can't just go out the same way I came in?
Well, no, because it would be Zuby that opened the door for you. And then Zuby closed when he went to go look at it.
Is there only one? Is there not a handle on the inside?
No, why would there be?
Alright, well, I guess I'm trying to disarm the strap.
This is basically like a cleaning closet. That's
Alright, okay.
So sleight of hand.
Alright. Wait, hang on. This is the plan. So, the wires retract into the clockwork device and then it explodes.
Yes.
So I'll just break it.
The clockwork device.
Yes.
Okay.
If it's broken, it won't reel it in.
Roll me a sleight of hand. Well, okay. You can either just
I'll punch
straight
it.
up. Okay.
I'm gonna wreck it.
Listen, there's three outcomes to me punching this thing.
Right. Roll your attack.
There's 3? I thought there was only 2.
No, there's 3. See, look. Alright, so the 3
Either
outcomes
blows up
are
or it doesn't.
either I punch it and it doesn't work and it blows up. I punch it and it goes so well that the device breaks and we're fine. Or I punch it down into the barrel and it still explodes.
Well, it's on the outside of the barrel, so you'd be punching it off the barrel.
Well, that depends on the direction where I punch it. But I punch so well and so good.
Yeah. Is that 23?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you need me to roll damage?
Roll me a dexterity, please.
Save a check.
Save. Okay. Excellent. So, as you punch this thing, the barrel ignites and becomes like a Roman candle, which then absorbs almost instantly all the oxygen in this room and then goes out.
You better think
That was less
fast.
than an hour.
Because
I can hold my breath for an hour.
because you passed your the dexterity was to make sure you didn't get burned by this massive Roman candle, basically.
Meh.
Yeah, we just start.
I did it then.
Yeah.
So I disarmed the trap.
Yeah.
Hey!
Either
I'm
you
so
start
good.
boiling.
Did the trap have a backup trap on it?
No, the trap was that the fuel source would burn, taking all the oxygen out of this area.
Oh.
Makes sense.
But the room's so small that it wouldn't have been able to burn through all the fuel yet, right?
Yes, there
Because
is.
it burned
there
through all
is-
the oxygen.
It burnt through the oxygen because the door was closed. There is still some fuel left in there.
Oh, there you go. I'm leaving. Alright, can I open the door from the other side?
Yeah, you could just break it open.
Yeah, I'll do that
Right. Okay.
then.
This was perfect.
As the room rushes with oxygen.
Yes.
Oh yeah, there would be some kind of a vacuum in there.
Yeah.
Wouldn't
so
it?
you guys do feel this vacuum as the door opens, and he's looking a bit burnt, not like sooty. Like he's all.
She's just like black dust floating around his
Yeah,
side.
there's like black particles integrate into his goo now.
Clark just looks over and you see his antenna just twitches a couple of times.
As I walk out, I step over my clothes and they get absorbed into my feet, up my body, and back onto me.
What happened in there?
I disarmed the trap.
Okay.
I punched it and it stopped working.
Is there any left? 'Cause
I don't know. I think so.
Zuby, did you activate the scavenger bot, or did you just have it in your hand?
I'm going to examine it over to make sure it's not damaged in any way first, and then I'll be probably activating it.
Okay.
Is that the gun? Is that the gun thing?
with
Yes,
Yes.
as I press the on button.
yeah, with Gooman's passive perception, you notice this little gun unfurl into a kind of spider-like robot with 3 legs. Its pedipalps kind of
Fascinating.
like clack together a little bit. Its little wheels start spinning.
That's a weird gun.
It's a little scavenger robot. It'll help find metals and materials.
Oh. Is there anything useful in that room, though?
I didn't get to go in the room. As soon as I saw this, I instantly grabbed it and then focused on this. I don't know if I grabbed it off you.
I mean,
You said it's a robot. I just instantly grabbed it. So
I mean, I didn't notify you of it.
There is.
yes.
Clack is a guy. So Clack said that there is other mining equipment in there.
But you're a robot. How big is this robot? You think it's tiny, so is it like small enough to fit on my shoulder, or is it?
Yeah.
Guinea pig sized.
Going by your size, you could wear it as a backpack.
Hell yeah!
It wouldn't exactly be very happy. I mean, when it's not, that's why it has like an off mode. So you can have
Makes
it on your
sense.
belt.
If I activate it, I will probably try like letting it wheel near me.
No, it's autonomous. It'll go and collect stuff and come back to where it was, to who it was activated.
Then I'll, I guess, designate in front of the airlock as where to deposit all of its stuff as it just does its thing.
No, as in it'll bring it back to you, as in it goes off by itself, and then comes
Really?
back after a time.
All right. In that case, I will turn it off, and we'll do that just before we leave.
So, all that's left is the open corridor.
I'm off. I'm going. I want to find something that I can have, that when I find it, I can keep.
You can have this if you want.
No, it's too late. You already wanted it.
There is
You already gushed
there
over
is-
it too much.
There is other equipment in there as well.
Yeah,
you know.
I'm gonna look in the room now. Like after gushing over my little robot dude now.
Hey.
There's
Uh,
mining equipment. There is a rivet gun, which is basically just a.
it's a big nail gun.
Yeah, basically. That's basically what it is. It's a big nail gun. But it's made for in space.
It's a space nail gun.
Yes.
That's a Dead Space weapon.
What?
Yep.
What?
It is, yeah.
What? I don't know. I
Got
was.
red-handed, aren't you?
There is also some mining armor, but
Well,
This entire room was just a Dead Space reference.
this entire level is just a Dead Space reference.
I'm off. I'm
Yeah.
down all the way.
I kind of guessed that when you said mining equipment, it was either going to be Dead Space or maybe Alien. Were my two guesses.
We
Listen,
haven't found any
just
eggs.
because it's mining equipment in space on a wrecked ship does not mean it's going to be a horrible time.
Technically, we're all aliens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Xenomorph reference then.
I don't know what that is. Let's go. I'm off. I'm gone.
Cool.
And there he
I
trains.
have 40 feet of movement. I'm out of this bitch.
Okay.
But wait, I have do you want? Okay, he's gone.
I get on Axel's back and say, keep up.
Clack trailed off like I couldn't hear him anymore. But you don't have volume. You talk in my head.
Axel also has 40 feet of movement, so he can easily keep up with you.
Yeah, but you hung about walking around the fucking mining thing, looking at a gun and a suit. The gun that is actually a gun that I didn't think was a gun.
Right. So you're charging ahead, Ahab, yes?
I mean, charging is a strong word. I'm walking with purpose.
Okay. Roll me an investigation as you're walking.
I'm not good at investigation.
Or a perception.
Okay.
As you're walking down this corridor, you feel like something's different as you walk. Like, you just take a step and there's something off.
Great.
If you roll me an insight, I will tell.
I know I'm in a different place.
Yeah.
And by different place, I mean like 10 feet away from where I was.
You're wondering. You stand there and you're like, "Huh? I wonder if the gravity plating is acting up."
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So, do you keep walking forward or do you stop?
Yeah. I'm going to keep going. Keep
Uh,
going until I find either what we're looking for or something interesting.
Awesome. Can you?
You're heading for the cargo hold, aren't you?
Yeah.
Can you roll me a Constitution saving throw, please?
There you go.
So you take 2 steps forward and get thrown into the roof.
You splat.
We just see a big
Ah!
That's 10 physical damage as you walked into a trap. And you hear over the tannoy, "How'd you like that, you squid slag? Little bit of fun. You can invert the gravity plating and send things flying off into the roof. Woo!" And then the tannoy turns off.
I'm not having a good time. I'm going to punch that guy.
Do we see him do this?
Axel,
Like, is it down the?
Axel sees him do this as when he's in the corridor. You guys are still a little bit behind, but you hear the trap
But
go off.
Kenway was riding Axel, wasn't he?
No,
Yeah.
was he?
Yeah.
Yeah, I started getting on Axel's back
Okay.
and following.
Then Kenny
behind.
will see it. Clack, you notice when all the lights flicker slightly, and then you hear this boom, and Ahab going, "Ah, fuck!"
That did not sound good. As I will start heading towards that direction as well.
Okay.
I've walked to the edge of the plate that is inverted. Just looking up, it's like, having fun there.
I'm just hanging out. I'm splat on the top with all my shit just hanging out on the roof.
Yeah,
You see a mouth drift over onto an open bit of slime.
yeah. It counts.
It isn't great.
It counts as you being restrained and grappled. /.
I'm good at getting out of grappled.
Can I find like a control panel for the gravity plates? Or some sort of like where they tampered with it?
Yeah. Roll me perception. Oh damn. Yeah. You can actually find the exact way that he's done it, and are just able to snip the wire so that the gravity plating doesn't.
I don't want to like
function.
break it. I want to
No, but
put
like,
it back the way it's supposed to be.
yeah, like you can take off the bit that he added to make it do the thing that it did.
So we heard him over the tannoy say this, right?
Yeah.
I'll just kind of shout into the air then. You did shoddy work on this.
God, I got halfway to pulling myself together on the roof and then fell back down and splat on the ground.
Yes, but it's only like 5 feet, maybe slightly more.
It doesn't mean that I wasn't fully upside down when it happened.
Yeah, no. Like, no the most damage has been to your ego / your main body.
You get a little bit on you from the second splatter when I hit the ground.
Yeah, you were in the splash zone.
As long as it's not in my mouth.
No, you don't want it in your mouth. If it gets in your mouth, then I can't absorb it. I can't reabsorb it well. Also, some of it's dead, so you'll be fine.
I will help him. I guess I'll go to help him up as he reconstitutes in front of me. I guess.
Yeah.
You'll just get more on you.
I don't care about getting it on me. I'm usually covered in grease.
I know, but this is grease is slippy. This is sticky, and you've got fur.
Oh yeah. I'll cast another cure wounds on him.
You know, I can heal as well. You don't have to use all your magic.
Thanks, man.
I don't have to use it, but I've got above average magic, so I don't mind.
Okay.
I want to punch the guy that did this. I want to punch him so hard.
Yeah. Do it for me for this terrible work.
Don't do it for me, 'cause it hurt.
So much more ways he could have done this. Could have torn you to shreds.
You come to a corridor that has 5 doors. One on each, well, 2 on each side. And then one with an arrow pointing it right at the end of the corridor.
Is it like supposed to be the arrow, or is it like spray painted on arrow?
Spray painted on arrow.
Oh, well, I mean, I feel like we should go that way then.
Feels like it's a trap. Another one.
But what if it's too obvious to be a trap?
Could be.
It's like a
Bit of
reverse trap.
Reverse psychology.
Yeah.
Could be. I look at Clack, like, do you want to go check out?
Down.
You wanna check out a door? You wanna do this one?
I can give it a try.
Okay. How long is this corridor?
About 20 feet.
I'm going to back to the other end of the corridor to the spray painted sign.
You're going to go to the spray painted sign.
I'm going to the opposite side of the corridor.
Well, you're on that side already. You're looking.
Yeah.
You're like opposite it, looking at the sign.
Yeah, I'm going to have. I'm going to get Axel to stand in front of me as like a little bit of a shield.
It's gonna be backs at the door, and then 10 feet back is Ahab, and then another 10 feet back is Axel, and then Kenway.
Yeah. I'm using Axel as like a bulletproof shield. Because I'm small enough, I can use him as cover.
Right. So how does Clack approach the ominous door with the arrow?
That is an excellent question, my good sir.
With gusto.
With purpose.
And caution.
Yes.
Zero caution.
I am not you, Ahab.
There's four other doors. Right. If you're not liking the arrowed door, the arrowed door, you could clearly try one of these 4 other lovely untouched doors. Who knows what might be inside them?
I don't like it when you say it like that. I'm gonna inspect the arrow door. The spray painted trap door.
Yep. It's a bulkhead door with a button. That is red now. When you press it, it turns green. But you don't, well, usually. Basically the same kind of door that was outside, like the first one you entered in. That was trapped. But this one isn't obviously trapped. It just looks normal. Suspiciously normal. What do you want to do?
Investigation?
Investigation? Okay.
Yes.
Roll investigation. That's an okay investigation. There doesn't seem to be any traps on this side of the door.
I am very carefully gonna try and open it.
Okay, so you push the big red button.
It like stands to the side and just like clicks it.
Okay. Roll me a Constitution saving throw.
I am not good with those. But apparently good.
Yeah, no, you were expecting a trap. You held your sphincter in to make, like, save face. You knew you thought you were going to be walking a trap, and you're so thankful to be relieved that you are not, as the door slides open without incident.
Slides open with a hiss.
It's full of snakes.
Not
What is it
everything.
with you and all the snakes?
Yeah, why do you keep filling things with snakes? Not everything
It's
needs
not me.
snakes.
If it opens with a hiss, there's a chance it's a snake.
Yeah, but Nocto, it's always like you say, it's filled with snakes!
Yeah.
It's always you!
Because it opens with a hiss.
Anyway, the door is open.
I am gonna peek inside.
It leads to another corridor and then turns a corner. But there is light coming from that corner. Like it's an L-shaped corridor. And there's light coming from the end of the L shape.
Seems to be another corridor down this way, and it's light at the end of it.
Don't go towards it.
I'm going towards the light!
Don't go to the light at the end of the corridor.
I can't hear you, shut up.
What?
Do you actually...
It's only a 10-foot corridor. Like, it's a 20-foot corridor.
Yeah, this corridor, but there's another corridor that's an L shape.
Behind the door that I just opened.
Yes. So, do you walk through the door, yeah?
Yes.
Okay. The door closes behind you. What are there to do?
Hang on, wait. Cut all this out. I need to go get my food. I'll be right back.
Okay, let's take a 5 and grab your drinks and...
But yeah, so Clax walked through a door and it's closed behind him. Nothing went off, as far as you can tell. What do you do? Zuby, do you want to go first? Or
I'm going to expect one of the other doors.
okay.
I'm going to go up to the arrow door as well. And I guess take a look at it. Like, see if there actually is a trap or anything in there.
Okay. Roll me investigation. Okay. The arrow door doesn't seem to be trapped from this side.
So I got the same thing as Clack. Okay. Can we hear movement through this? Can I hear movement through the door? Of Clack on the other side? Or is it too thick to hear through?
I would say it's too thick to hear through.
Okay.
Especially with like the hum of the gravity plating and stuff like that. Like there's a lot of background noise. Especially for a apparently dead ship.
Okay. Is there any cameras like watching us as we're going through this?
Roll me investigation with advantage.
18.
As far as you can tell, no.
So there's no cameras or sensors or anything that I can see.
That you can see, yeah. At least not outwardly. Like, you get the impression that whoever's put these traps together either didn't care enough about the work, and just kind of rushed it, or was very inexperienced.
Yeah. I mean, judging by how the overkill of the tripwires in that other room was, and how shoddy they did with that gravity plate, it does feel very inexperienced. Okay. I'll, I guess, look around this corridor
Okay.
for any sort of tampering whatsoever.
Okay. Roll me investigation again. Okay.
19.
I don't like this.
You can't seem to find any traps like in this corridor. Jack, you went, or Ahab, sorry, you went to a room and decided to try and. Did you open it or just check for traps?
I was just going to open one of the other 4 doors.
Cool, yeah. You open the door, and there's what looks like a bunch of junk, like a scrap pile.
Great. Well, I mean, is there anything just immediately? Does it look like there would be anything of use in that pile without me scrounging through it?
You can either roll me investigation or perception. So you either investigation or perception. So you rolled
You
perception.
did a
me
Yeah?
too.
perception.
As you're looking at it, kind of scanning through just on the surface, parts of it then start to move
Oh,
as 2 little red eyes appear from the trash pile as a scrap robot stands up.
Is it the one we sent out?
Mm-mm.
We didn't send it out.
We didn't?
No, so did I.
Oh.
It's currently deactivated on my back.
oh, well, this guy looks.
There we go.
Jesus.
Is that Timefall mech?
No, it's a BattleTech mech called an Irby. But this thing,
That is actually kind of cute.
yeah, this thing is a lot smaller. It counts as a like medium to small creature. It's a construct. That's just what it looks like.
Oh.
Slash a little bit more scrap like.
Intruders. Intruders.
Robots in disguise.
I didn't even realize that you sang it in that tone.
So,
Does it
can
look
everyone in that
aggressive?
corridor please roll for initiative?
I'm assuming it does look
That
aggressive.
does not include me, right?
No,
No,
you're
no,
the
no,
other
it's
side of the
corridor.
door. Did you get a 20?
22.
Okay.
What's going on out there?
A dirty 20.
Uh,
this
The
is
mine
just.
kind of thing.
Yeah, I'm just going to punch this robot and then it's going to die.
Yeah. Hopefully. Although considering that 10, what was it, 10 lightning damage took you to like half health?
Twice.
And. So,
So defensive, Jesus.
I know, right?
they were. Listen, I didn't even roll a saving throw for those. I just got hit.
No, you rolled a saving throw for them.
No, I didn't. I
Mhm.
punched the door and I got tased for 10 damage, and I walked down the hallway and I got crushed against the wall for 10 damage.
Because you failed to
Ju-
notice the trap.
Yeah, I didn't roll a saving throw to avoid them, that's what I'm saying. If they rolled to hit me or I rolled a saving throw, I probably wouldn't have taken as much damage.
How, if you're not paying attention to what's around you, how do you avoid a gravity trap from inverted
I don't know,
gravity
man. The
prison?
same way you take half damage from a fireball from someone casting it behind you. You just kind of deal when it goes off and dodge half of it, I guess. You know what I'm talking about?
I can
It's,
understand
what
you're
I
saying.
said didn't make
No,
it didn't not make sense.
It didn't make sense, but I understand what you're trying to get at. I still think that the failing of not noticing it was because it's literally a static thing that activates as soon as anyone steps on it.
That's how most traps work. And most of them make you roll saving throws. To not dodge, but to resist, take half damage.
How do you resist gravity?
with my legs.
Gusto.
But anyway, Ahab, it's your go first. This robot
This robot looks aggressive.
it doesn't look friendly.
Oh,
It hasn't done
Oh.
anything yet to be aggressive. It does have red eyes though.
oh, the things with red eyes are evil. I want to punch it.
Cool.
There's a 21 hit, so
Yeah, that's a hit.
it's going to take 9 bludgeoning damage.
Uh,
Is it still alive?
yes, it is. It has resistance to bludgeoning.
Oh, well then I'll use Flurry of Blows. I spend a key point and then can attack it 2 more times as a bonus action.
Okay.
2 more times. Uh-oh.
Uh,
I'm gonna punch it again. Really
13
hard. 13 does not hit. It glances off its armor.
oh, well, the 11 won't either.
So,
Alright, well,
do you have another attack or?
oh, that's it.
Oh, okay.
I did 3. The 11 is not going to hit either, so
Yeah, yeah.
I've done all I can do.
Okay.
You may proceed.
Kenway, it is your go.
Yeah.
Ahab is blocking the door. But you feel that there's an enemy on the other side. What do you do?
Okay. So there's a robot on the inside, but I can't get into the room.
No, Kenway's Ahab's blocking the door. You're small enough that you could get into the room, if you so choose.
There's room between my legs.
Can I tell what type of robot it is so I could figure out if there's a way to disable it?
It's Roman intelligence, actually. 21, fuck. You don't know, like, the best way to disable it would probably just be to break it. But you haven't. The way that it's built makes you think, and the way that it's got its weapons / a nozzle, you think that its weapon sprays liquid.
You already have a
Like
liquid man.
it's got a liquid internal storage.
I will relay that information to Ahab.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So be careful, you might shoot acid or just water, or it might be a flamethrower.
Okay.
And I'm gonna shoot it.
Cool.
And get Axel. Can Axel get in the room? Or is he too big?
I think Axel's too big. Going back, how you
He's
described
medium
it,
sized. I am small.
You're small. Yeah, I think Axel is too big. He can squeeze through, but it means that he'd be barging Ahab into the room from behind.
Yeah. Then I'll just tell Axel to keep an eye on our R6 as we're doing this.
Okay.
I'm just gonna shoot it with gun. No, I don't. That's a nat one.
Yeah, you can't get like a good shot. I'm gonna be nice because you've rolled quite a few nat ones already, and say that there's no like effect.
My gun jams.
No, I'm just gonna say that it was just a
You don't
bad
shoot in the
shot.
ass.
It was just a really bad shot. Now
You hit an air vent instead.
the Irby is gonna try and spray some acid at you.
Okay.
20. So that's a 19 to hit.
Yeah, that is.
Cool. That's 1d8 plus 3 acid.
Ouch.
8 acid damage.
Oh, so 4 acid damage.
Yes.
I have
This is
resistance to
resistance.
acid.
Yes.
I'm goo, you see.
I'm something of goo, you see.
Yeah, I'm something of a goo man myself.
I don't think it has
I have
any
resistance
other
to acid and poison. I have advantage on saving throws against being poisoned.
Yeah,
I don't
no,
have any blood.
yeah. So yeah, that's at this point. I'm gonna say that there's the gunshot. Clack hears this. Does Clack continue towards the light, or does he go back to go see what's happening?
Like a moth to a flame.
I am not a moth.
Like a moth to a big bug zapper.
Fuck you. um. I assume I cannot get the door back open from this side.
You haven't checked.
I'm gonna check if I can open the door.
Okay. Your passive's like what, 14?
Yeah.
Yeah. You have dark vision, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah, you can see that there is an opening one on this side of the door. Do you
I'm gonna use my quarterstaff to push the button.
What's your quarterstaff made out of?
I think they're usually made out of wood.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just a pole, so if you can made of anything.
Okay, I'll say that the door does like open, but you can see that a similar trap to what was made at the front door is here, but more refined. It's actually hidden, and it's only localized to the button itself, not the door. But the door is open. You see Axel in the corridor, Fenway on the floor shooting a gun, and
Or trying to shoot the gun at this point.
yeah, and
He shot the gun.
a spray of acid comes from a room that they're in front of. Do you want to join initiative, or do you want to continue on your path?
Just see it immediately close the door again.
How heavy is this door?
It's a
Like,
airlock, so it's pretty thick and heavy.
but yeah, it's very, very heavy. It's servo assisted kind of thing. Like,
It's a,
I'm
it's like
gonna
a blast door, isn't it?
yeah.
I'm gonna come out and join in the fight.
Okay, can you roll initiative, please? Okay.
Jesus Christ! Okay.
So you burst into action and you get the first go.
What? How far away were they from me?
They're still at the first door in the corridor, so it'd be like 20 feet.
Okay. You're not very hurt, are you, Apab?
I mean,
Or how
I
hurt
feel
are you?
better. I'm hurt-ish.
On a scale of 1 to 10 to how dead he is, he's about 6 away from dead.
No.
How much health do you have?
Don't worry about it. Fucking, how much health do you have?
More than you, apparently.
No, you don't.
I think I do.
I am gonna cast Healing Word.
27.
Okay.
I don't want to talk about it.
Oh my god. Did you make a fighter that can't fucking take a punch?
I'm not a
You made a glass,
fighter.
you made a glass cannon.
Monk.
Did he? Someone breathes on you wrong, and you want to fight dragons, is it? Right? Really? Okay.
I want to punch dragons.
What happens when they punch you back and you cripple?
I die.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna make a bet right now that Jack's character is the first character to die, and he will become the cat. He will become a cat first.
That'd be fun.
I mean, wait, does Axel have more health than you as well? Then?
How much health does Axel have?
No, I have more health than you.
23.
No, I have more health than Axel. How much health does Clark have?
So you're between 27 and 23.
How much health does Clark have?
21.
I've got more health than
Okay.
Okay. Why do I, the smallest character, have the most amount of health?
I mean, you're just a really strong constitutional monkey.
Dense.
Yeah, so dense.
Nothing else, just dense.
What's the hit die even as for sir? I can't remember.
D8.
What's your constitution?
+2.
Alright.
I have a max of I have a max possibility of 30 currently.
Yeah, we have the same. We have the same in all of it, except how much health we have.
By the way, you heal 7.
Yeah,
Nice.
you're healed by 7.
It's as if I haven't been hit yet.
And I think that is what I can do.
Until it gets out into the corridor, yeah.
I'm just gonna stand here in the back for
Yeah.
now.
This entire combat thing is happening in a 10-foot closet.
You just feel the what is it? Surge of new energy in you.
Yeah, like
That's gonna be my turn.
the green particle effects.
What's the range? 60 feet. Alright, so healing one is 60 feet, but healing mine is touch.
Yeah, because
What,
you
healing
used
touch is
your
touch,
wounds, didn't
yeah.
you?
Cure wounds.
Yeah.
Wounds
Is,
touch, yeah.
yeah. Yeah.
You don't have to touch people with your mouth when you say words.
So if that's Clack's turn,
Oh.
then it's now Ahab's.
I'm gonna punch it again.
Okay, I will remind you that bludgeoning it is resistant to bludgeoning damage.
Oh well, then I guess I'll punch it with my sharper fist. The fuck you want me
Drown
to do?
it.
What? No, that's racist.
What? Why?
I'm not made out of water.
It also is a robot. It does not have lungs.
Fair enough.
There's a dirty 20 in it.
A dirty 20 does hit it.
That's 9.
Okay.
Should I use more key points to punch it more?
I mean, you can
Yeah.
try.
I can give you something to make you do piercing damage.
Well, you haven't given me anything about that so far, so I'm going to use another key point and punch it 2 more times.
Cool.
BAM! Another 6. Boom! Another 7!
Jesus Christ!
The old Ahab special.
That's the rock special.
No,
Yeah.
robots don't have knees.
This one does.
This one actually
What?
does have knees.
Does it have a jaw?
No.
Oh. Well, at least not anymore. Is it still alive?
Yes, it's
In
still
air quotes,
alive.
alive?
You've only done
Oh,
like 12 damage to it.
that would have fucked me.
Do you want to get out of the way so I can get in
No,
the room?
no. I got this. Go to a different room. I'll be fine.
I'm not just gonna stand here while you war of attrition a fucking robot.
I'm winning this war. We're both fully resistant to each other's attacks. He's resistant to my punches, and I'm resistant to its acid. It's gonna take a while, but we're getting there.
Right. Monkey, what do you do? What do you do? You could get Axel to get Ahab out of the room.
Could.
Oh wait, I can do extra shit with it. I can do extra shit when I do my flurry of blows that I forgot about. Make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, hold on. How? What does the dexterity saving throw do?
I can. It needs to make a dexterity saving throw or be knocked prone.
Okay. I will.
Well, I very quickly look to see what my DC is.
Oh, that don't matter, Chief. Oh no, it does have a +3.
I mean, it's a base of 8 plus my proficiency plus my wisdom, which is 8 plus 2, 10 plus wisdom 4. 14 is the DC.
Yeah, no, he fails. So
On its ass!
okay,
Ass over tits it is!
so
I can make it do another one as well if I wanted. I think.
That's what he
Is
not
it
told
multiple?
us.
Dude, that dude's gonna make it stand
But
back.
it's whenever I hit with an attack from my flurry of blows, and I have 3 things I can do.
well, you can't.
So I
you
hit
can't
it twice.
You can't stack incapacitated on top of each other.
No, it does other things it can do as well.
Okay, but anyway, you're only like
It also can't take reactions until the end of my next turn.
okay. Well, right now it's just incapacitated as I feel bad because you wasted so many key points and didn't get to do a lot. So that's what I'm allowing. But it is the monkey's turn, so you just need to remember that for next turn. Okay.
So it's prone or is it incapacitated? Because that is 2 different things.
It's been knocked prone and it can't take reactions.
Okay, so it's not prone. Okay.
Alright. So I can't shoot it anymore, because that's now disadvantage.
Oh, you can
Uh,
try.
You get disadvantage when you range attack a prone target.
That's dumb.
Yeah. I can try and shoot it again, but do you want me to risk it?
I mean, do you have another option?
I've got gun, I've got crossbow, I've got spells.
Oh,
Yeah, cast
do a
mending.
spell.
Cast mending on the robot.
I don't have any attack spells. I've got grease.
I went on
Actually,
Reddit,
that could help.
because of the way my monk technique is. I'm basically open hand slapping the shit out of this thing.
How big is the room?
10 feet.
Is Ahab stood at the
In the door.
doorway of this room?
Yeah.
Okay. Fuck it, yeah, I'll cast grease.
Cool.
Grease him up,
The
boy!
room is now completely covered in grease. Because it's 10 foot square. It is difficult terrain. And every time it stands up, it has to make a dex save or fall prone again.
Don't I also have to make a dex save or fall prone?
If you
Uh,
move into the room, yes.
That's all I can do.
Right.
I'll tell they have to be careful of the now greasy floor.
So
Careful, it's greasy.
My question is, did Clack see you cast grease into the room?
I mean, probably I'm still outside the room.
It looks slippery now.
I probably should not use this spell then.
Fire?
fire grease isn't fire like flammable anymore. They changed that in like 3rd edition.
Oh, okay. I was thinking of flaming sphere.
I mean, flaming sphere would work, but you would have to make it go through multiple friends to get to the enemy. But yeah, you know, it's good to think outside the box. But the robot's going to get up using half his movement.
Then he has to make a dex save because he entered the area.
No, he started off in the area.
A creature that enters the area or ends its turn then must also succeed a dex save.
Yeah, and when if he ends his turn, he will have to do it when he ends his turn, but not for getting up.
Okay.
Yeah, if he was standing up when you cast it on him, I guess.
Yeah.
Then
So he's gonna He's going to push himself. He's going to go like slightly waddle backwards towards the end of the room. Out of... Actually, yeah, it technically counts as out of close combat with him. So, Ahab, you get
Attack of opportunity.
yeah.
Boom!
Jesus
Sick.
Christ!
7 damage!
Right, okay.
Slap the shit out of this robot!
Fucking hell is a roast.
None of them are crits!
Yeah, but almost every one of them has been above 20.
I have a +6 to punch.
It's literally the only thing he's good at. He's not taking a punch, but he's good at giving.
I can throw
Give me a
stuff!
punch.
So,
You just watch. When he's out of range now, I'm gonna throw shit at him.
Like a monkey.
okay, so he's now going to try and acid squirt you. Giggity.
Gross.
Does a 22
No.
hit?
Oh no, yeah, that is.
Yeah, 22. So that would be 1d8 plus 3.
If you use the advanced roller, you can get
Are these not supposed to be hidden from us?
No.
Your rolls?
Nah.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna use Axel's reaction. Deflect attack.
It
Yeah.
has to be within 5
Okay.
feet of it. Oh, no, one creature.
Wait.
It puts advantage on the attack roll of one creature it can see that is within 5. Okay, so the enemy has to be within 5 feet. Never mind.
How
Yeah.
much damage does it do?
6 damage.
6 plus what?
No,
Oh, great.
sorry, 6, 8, 9 damage. It'd be halved because you're resistant to acid.
so 5 damage.
Are you dead yet?
Great. No,
You sure?
I'm pretty sure. I don't feel dead.
Okay. And now it does.
I mean, I did heal him up from the last attack.
What's the DC for the grease? Is it 14?
15.
15. Yeah, he passes.
Just.
But he has a benefit to. He has a bonus to Dex.
Okay.
But yeah, we return back up to Clack.
How far away from Ahab did it move?
10 feet, because he's at like the foot, like the start of the room, and it's moved to the back.
Okay. I'm gonna. Can I see past Ahab?
Yes, technically.
Or am I standing in that case in like the same
Well, the thing is,
square as
Ahab's quite a
Axel?
big guy, so as much as he would block line of sight, he also has quite a lot of space around him that you can peer around.
Is he completely opaque?
I'm wearing clothes.
Yeah, but is your slime opaque or is it?
It's translucent-ish.
I think the thinner it is, it's more translucent. But when it's globbed together like he is now, it's
You can see through me a little
solid.
bit.
Really?
Yeah, a little bit. Not a lot. You would be able to see that there is something moving on the other side, but just not what it is.
Okay.
Okay.
So it's what?
It's like-
Translucent?
It's like it's like if you were looking through a filled-up water balloon.
Your viscosity
You can see the shadows of
displeases
things.
me.
Thanks. I'm glad. But also, there's a shirt in the way.
Yeah.
Also, so
Do you wear pants? I can't remember.
yes, I'm a person, bro.
Oh,
I don't wear a shirt.
Considering how often you
Alex,
take
put
it-
the picture of Ahab on screen.
I don't have to do what you say.
Put the picture of Ahab on screen and put an arrow towards my pants and clothes.
You think
Enhance.
you think I have the technological ability to do that? Did you?
You can't put 2 pictures on screen at once.
It's not that easy.
On screen.
Okay,
I want it
you
to
have-
every time I say on screen. I want it to go on screen and then go off and then come back on when I say on screen again.
Fuck off.
So, looking at your picture, you're wearing a shirt and pants, but you don't have sleeves.
No, I don't have sleeves. I got gloves though.
Sleeves are optional.
The fuck do I need sleeves for?
Then we just stare.
What do you need a shirt for?
What? Because so you don't see my fucking rocking slitties, bro.
Good God. I think the only one who doesn't wear anything is probably Clack.
I can see your picture. Your token has clothes on. The one that out of the three of us, the one that's wearing the least clothes is Kenway.
Goddamn right.
I don't need to wear clothes.
Neither do I, but it's common decency.
That's why I'm wearing pants.
Yeah.
I guess I've been out in the nature for too long.
I've been on a ship.
I'm being shot at with acid. BT dubs.
Right.
But are you dead?
No.
Right. So, Clark,
Exactly.
what are you doing?
Currently thinking if it is at higher level when my spirit explodes whenever I summon it.
What?
What?
Shoot it with just shoot it.
No, it's locked to the. I think it's 1d6 plus proficiency for wildfire spirit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it doesn't level like it levels up as you level up in your druid thing, but at the minute it should just be like 1d6 plus your proficiency.
Okay. I don't seem to have my wildfire spirit yet. Because all I have right now is healing spirit.
At third level.
Yeah.
I thought wildfire spirit you got at second.
You get it when you get the subclass.
I am gonna summon this my healing spirit above your little robot.
Hmm?
Not yours.
Is this a is this a spell that you've cast? Or
Yes.
you meaning the what? Oh, okay. So it's like a spell.
And it's a bonus action spell.
Okay, cool. So you got one little pixie floating above Ahab, I'm guessing. Yeah.
I mean,
you can cast the healing spirit at a higher level. Although I think you're at the current level cast max, aren't you? For right now. Still.
You have access
healing.
to second level stuff.
Yeah.
So
Level 3.
Is it not is it not a single person? Oh no, they have to be. It has to be moving into their space. So it's literally whoever is underneath the thing gets the heals. Think of it like a little Sims token above your head.
Oh. So... Artificers get their spells a lot later.
yeah, and I am a druid.
Yeah. Artificer only gets second level spells at 5th level.
Well, you're not really meant to be a spell casting. You're meant to be more guns and siege weapons.
Yeah, I'm a mechanic.
Okay, so I do... Shut up!
Oh.
Okay, so I just have forgotten to add it to my Sheeta. But I do have the wildfire.
Yeah.
Because I have it on here, luckily.
Cool. So are you using the teleport ability, yeah? Or the straight up summoning, because when you summon it, each creature within 10 feet. I'm guessing you're summoning it like 10 feet away from everyone.
Yes.
Yeah. Cool.
But above. That's why I cast it above the little robot enemy.
Yeah. What's the?
So he takes the. He needs to make a dex save.
Yeah. What's the DC?
About 14 or 15, I assume.
Okay. Well, he manages to pass. So he takes half. Oh no. Nope.
You do need to roll it, I think.
I did.
Can't see, but okay.
Yeah. You don't need to see.
So he made the save. Then he
He
takes
made
half.
the save. So he takes.
Convenient that now is the time where you start hiding the rolls.
Yes.
Yeah.
No, it's because you guys mentioned it. I was like, oh yeah, I can actually do that. So I decided to flip the little button that says GM roll.
After
If
you
you
said
want-
no, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Okay.
Meaning you're taking 1d6 fire damage. Are you resistant to fire damage?
No. But he passed the save, so he doesn't take any damage.
Yeah, true.
The grease, though, is now, I guess, bubbling grease.
Hot grease.
Yeah.
I guess.
Deep fried robot.
Yeah, deep fried robot.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, so you still can, because you can summon it and then give it a bonus action to command it. So you can still attack with it using your flame seed.
The room smells like bacon.
Hard cooked bacon. Yeah, it's gonna try and attack with the flame seed.
Cool.
Now how the fuck do I roll that one?
Ranged weapon attack. Spell modifier to hit.
So 1d20 plus... Was it 6 I had?
Yes. That is a hit, which is 1d6 fire down, 1d6 plus your proficiency. Which I think is 1? Or is it 2 at the minute?
Which one is... no, 2.
Okay. So it's 1d6 plus 2. Okay.
Takes 6 fire damage.
Damn. Ow. That's the most amount of damage someone's done to it.
Rude. And... Yeah, that's my turns.
Cool. Ahab, you've just seen
Throwing a
this.
thing, is it?
Okay.
Watch this. Watch this take less than fucking half an hour for me to do this turn. Boom.
Nat 20.
Jesus!
What rule are you doing for crits? I can't remember. Was it-
doubles the damage? So
So I mean,
that's
that's
12.
12.
14, 14 damage.
14 damage.
Piercing, yes.
Yes.
Is it magical?
No.
Still half damage. So that's 7 damage.
Yeah.
Ow.
6 is the most damage someone's done to it. Wow, that's 7.
I feel like this is kind of petty.
Is it still alive?
The robot is starting to spark and smoke.
Does that mean it's dying, or does that mean it's dead?
It's starting to spark and smoke. Is
All
that
right.
your
Well,
turn?
yeah, I've done all I can do. I'm walking away.
Okay.
Are you actually
I'm not
moving the other
going
way?
Yeah, I'm not going in the greasy room. Fuck that.
Okay. It's now stood up, so I'm going to shoot. I don't know why I rolled double then, but that's a 15 to hit.
That's a hit.
Okay. That is 10 piercing, and that is magical.
Okay, yeah. How do you want to kill it?
I'm just going to shoot up it.
Just dome it in the head.
Kinda. I'm just going to keep unloading into it until it stops moving.
Yeah.
I don't have to worry about ammo. So,
So anyway, I started blasting.
exactly, yeah. I've got repeating shot on my pistols, so I just don't have to worry about ammo.
Awesome. Right. So that's it done. That's the robot. It is dead. What do you do now? There's 3 other doors and the arrow door that seems to be safe.
Nice shot, Kenway.
Yeah, I would have preferred not to destroy it, but I'll see what I can take from it. I'm going to go over to the robot
Okay, can you roll me a dexterity saving throw, please?
for the grease.
For the grease.
Dex save. Okay. That's a nat 1 versus my own save DC, so I fail.
So you go, it's a shame to have to kill it, but I'll see if there's any loot in it. You step in,
What?
and it's instantly like you stepped on a banana peel, and just like
Yeah, like I take a step, immediately just foot underneath me, face is now on the floor. Half a second at most, just thud right into the floor.
yeah.
I'm gonna come over just to the edge of the grease and just hold out my my hand to him to help him up.
I think I broke my nose.
Do you need healing?
No, I didn't take any damage. But Jesus Christ, I hit the floor hard.
I mean, I can probably fix it. I do know the spell mending.
So do I. I clean any grease off me using prestidigitation.
Yeah.
I'm going to use Axel as a springboard and glide over to it.
That's a good choice.
Don't crash into it now.
I have complete control of my glide, so I don't have to worry about crashing into stuff.
The issue is more about how to get like the height.
Axel,
You are, but like the ceiling.
if I touch the ceiling, I can climb. I have a climbing speed as well.
Fair.
I'm a monkey man, you see.
You can get over there and loot the goblin. The goblin? The robot.
Goblin?
I am a loot goblin, yes.
Yes.
Yeah, I can tell.
I'm looking for anything that I could use to make other shit.
There ain't a lot here.
Power
except-
sources, loose circuits, wires.
Yeah, there isn't really much apart from scrap. There is a power source, quote unquote, but that will take time to pry out of the machine. But it's it's doable.
Did Ahab give me that battery? Or has he still got it?
As far as I'm aware, he didn't actually take it out of the room.
He did.
He broke it, so it didn't thingy it anymore. But he didn't actually do anything to the battery after that.
I thought he took the battery out, and that's what stopped it.
No, he just broke the connection that the battery was holding to the door.
Oh, I wanted that battery.
Oh, it was
Okay.
It was like a car battery kind of thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Still better nonetheless.
Power is power.
I suppose, yeah.
Axel's the only thing that I have that runs off me. Everything else runs off clockwork. Or external power sources.
Okay. So are you spending the time to do that?
Yeah, I'm taking apart this robot.
Okay. What is Clack doing during this time?
Grease.
Do you guys need me here, or should I go back?
You can take a look at the rooms. Take a look at another room.
There seemed to be a hallway down the the door I opened, and it seems like it is only the door opening button that seems to be trapped.
I'll deal with that once we finish these rooms.
There also seemed to be a light at the end of that hallway. a corridor. So maybe we all should go together down there.
Yeah, that's why I said to search another room. So you don't go off on your own and get yourself killed.
Yeah, that's a good point. Maybe it is actually better to stick together and go out alone, as you say. As he
Yes.
walks over to one of the doors that are
Okay.
nearby.
Okay.
Oh, Grease will last a minute.
Distance.
I have a wildfire spirit for an hour now.
Yes. So, you go to the other door.
Yes.
Do you want to check for traps, or are you just opening the door?
I will check for traps.
Okay, roll investigation. That's a pretty good investigation. There doesn't seem
Thank
to
you.
be any traps on this side of the door.
Is there another button on it?
No, there's like a pull thing. Like this one actually has a more of a robust handle built into it.
I'm gonna tap it slightly with my quarterstaff.
It seems fine. You'll need a strength check to open it.
Okay, I'm gonna try and open this door.
Okay. Yeah, you slide it open with no problem, feeling quite chuffed at yourself. With your passive
I'm a bug, you see.
Yeah, with your passive perception, you can see that there is, and this is another room, much like the other one. This one also has a pile of scrap in the middle of the room. Can you
Another
please?
scrap room.
Can you please roll initiative?
Do I roll as well? Or
If you want to be.
yeah?
Oh, you just hear from Clack. Oh, fuck.
Or is this another same bot?
Yep.
Another acid spitter?
Yep. Kenwood, what's your initiative?
It's rolling.
Alright, cool.
So,
Fucking
30
hell. Okay.
Does that mean I'm going first?
Cool. And then robot. Cool. Kenway, you'll go first.
Okay.
Yeah.
How far away is this?
Same as before. It's 5 feet in the room, of a 10-foot room. It literally looks
Okay.
like exactly the same room that was on the other side, with the exact same trap, which is robot.
Yeah. Can I climb up the robot and just try and disable it? I've seen now the internal workings of this thing, so I should be able to know how to turn it off or disable it effectively.
Clack is in the doorframe. Like, Clack opened the door and is standing there as this robot.
Clack is medium-sized.
Yeah. So you okay?
I is small, can go through medium-sized spaces, medium-sized creature spaces.
Okay.
Easily.
I mean, you could pretty easily pass between my legs if you need.
So you're going to try and grapple this robot?
I guess if it would be considered a grapple, I'm trying to get onto it to turn it off, to disable it in some way.
Okay.
So whatever that would be.
Roll.
If that is a grapple, then I'll do a grapple.
Yeah, do a grapple.
That's my athletics versus your athletics or acrobatic.
Okay.
$21.
He got a 1, like a nat 1.
Oh yeah, I'm fucking spider monkeying all over this thing.
Roll me an intelligence check.
I'm smart.
You literally say, "This looks important," and thrust your hand into it and pull out a part. Can you roll me a DC 13 Dexterity saving throw?
I sure can. I sure can.
Okay. So
I honestly feel sorry for you, Zuby.
the robot detonates. Ooh. That's 14 fire damage.
Is he like flying away from the explosion?
Yes! Just a flaming monkey flies through the air.
I get some flying back. Axel catches me
Yeah.
like a fucking frisbee.
Yes. That's the second door down. Do you wish to try a third?
Kenway, are you okay?
Tell me, do I still look cool?
Oh, of course you do, buddy. As how much fire damage did you take?
14 was it?
Mm-hmm. You're still alive, right?
Oh yeah, I'm about half health.
Okay, that's cool. So I can throw at least 2 more at them.
Welcome back.
Hello.
That robot dead.
The one that was in the grease room, yeah, I killed that straight away.
Hey.
Alright, straight away is like, I loosened that jar for you, bro.
You healed 12 points.
Okay, good.
There you go, buddy.
What happened when you opened the second door, guys?
Nothing?
There was
Don't worry
another
about
robot. I immediately jumped onto it to disable it, pulled out the wrong part, and it blew up.
You disabled it.
Yeah, but then I took the brunt of that explosion to my face,
That's fine.
taking 14 harm. 14 harm, 14 damage.
14 harm? Hold
Maybe
on.
numbers.
Yeah,
Of fire.
Yeah, maybe for you, Rook.
that amount of damage would have just outright killed Ahab.
That's not true.
Because we all know he's just a weak constitution boy.
Oh, me and Kenway have the same constitution.
Kenway can take an explosion. It doesn't seem like Ahab can even stay in a fighting match with a robot.
I've tanked so many things already.
Right.
So,
Oh god.
I'm guessing there's nothing left of that robot for me to try and take away.
Nothing of value, like there's scrap, but you're literally rolling in scrap right now.
I'm opening a different door.
You're okay. This
Can I do kill wounds on myself?
yes.
I mean, I just healed you for 12 points.
Oh yeah, actually I don't need healing. I've got
Spell points. Spell points go crazy.
yes.
But I healed you almost for everything you lost.
yeah.
Yeah, but I want that extra 2 health back.
Fine. I'll be fine with
Yeah, I mean, it's not like I'd be trying to drain your spell points or anything.
I've still got 16 spell points.
Oh, hang another door.
So,
Door number 3.
Ahab, you open another door. Can you roll me a strength check? You can do athletics if you wish.
No.
Okay, well, you open the door, and it's another pile of scrap.
I'm closing the door.
Guess what? No, guess what? We all
Roll for initiative.
We all roll initiative again.
I want to close the door.
Nope. You can't, it's jammed.
It was jammed shut.
Do I go first because I got that 20?
Yes.
Alright, hold on, I need to...
Even though I've got the lowest initiative.
I'm saving
I think that has been the best thing all night.
I'm saving that roll. That's going to be used in the video.
How do we distinguish you and me, Ahab?
That's
Whoever has
so
the
fucking
higher
funny.
dex.
I would assume we have the same dex. What is your dexterity?
So
18.
Yes, we have the same dexterity. There's so much in common.
So
I know, right?
because
It's crazy.
because Kenway got a nat 20, he'll go first, followed by.
Yeah, but-
Oh yeah, you both rolled the exact same.
I can flip a coin.
Yeah,
Heads.
Sure.
sure.
Tails.
Okay. Just tails.
No.
Yes.
So it goes Zuby.
I opened the door.
Yeah,
My brain is in battle mode, okay?
yeah. No, the way I'm thinking about it is that you open the door, you're like, better close this door. The door jams, you're like, that's not right. And that's what's taken that slight just second. Is you trying to
Alright.
close over the door.
Alright.
So, Kenway the Monkey Man, you have been alerted to another scrap bot. In
Use
the
it.
very room.
You hear the wiring up from the little robot. Like, wait, I know that sound.
Take 2. I'm gonna try and climb it again.
Okay, right. Roll grapple. Roll dexterity. Fuck's sake. Okay. You have grappled him. Would you like to roll an intelligence to try and disable him?
Can I do a Tinker Tools? Or is this just be...
This should be like bare hands because it's literally like.
I'm just ripping shit out.
Yeah. Okay.
That is way better than that one you rolled earlier.
I go to reach for the same thing I did last time. I was like, nope, that blew up last time. Let's try this one.
Oh, okay. So, the way that I was gonna do it is that it would be a table of things that you pulled out. It rolled a 1, which means you pulled out its engine. So it shut down.
I reach inside, both hands, pulls up its core, like, I've got its heart.
Yeah.
Eat it.
This thing is so heavy.
Eat its heart, gain its courage. Give it me, I'll eat it.
No. I put it in my bag of holding.
Okay. You can record it in your bag of holding as a scrap bot core.
See, now I'm very curious about the possibilities of what's behind door number 4.
I have yet to open a door.
Your turn.
I'm gonna go and open this door. Before I open it, hand on it, like, please don't be another one. I was like, open the door.
Roll me a strength check, please.
I thought you were gonna say roll initiative.
Alright, I'm punching this door.
I go to open it, just not budging. Like, I guess this one's locked.
Yeah, no, you do. You grab the handle and you're like pulling with all of your little might, and the
Turns out that you're standing with his feet on the door as well, trying to open it.
he just doesn't have enough body mass to actually like move the door effectively. This goes on.
That is true. I weigh less than 100 pounds.
Yeah, this goes on for about 10 minutes before Ahab just ends up punching the door. The door is now dented. Well done.
You can keep punching it.
Okay.
Well, it's dented now. It's not going to slide open fully anyway, is it anymore?
Yeah.
I mean, okay. It's more dented. Like,
Can I try and open it?
I mean,
He's probably gonna harder DC now just because of those two hits.
is Ahab going to smash again? Because technically we're out of combat, so you can just keep punching away at his heart's content. Right? Okay. Okay.
I'll keep doing it until it opens.
I don't think that's gonna work, big guy.
Is there any door left?
Dong, dong, dong. No, there is. It's just, it's now been flattened and more like there's a little bubble in it where he's punched. I mean, you could, you know, you could try.
Mending would undo all of the damage you just did.
Ahab, let me try to open the door.
Wait, hang on, one more.
Not
I didn't
one of these parts has been below 10.
I got an 18 and then a 13.
Yeah, you needed a 20 basically to.
Fuck!
Can I try?
Well, how
and
about
punch
the
it?
opposite, huh? I punched Kenway in the back of the head.
Okay,
Fuck!
so
Where is it? There we go.
You're just fucking gum gatling this door.
yeah, so you do.
One of them is me hitting Kenway in the back of the head and his head hitting the door.
No,
And then the door caves in.
no. So you punch the door very, very hard, and it flies.
Over and over.
Yeah, and then you do this last single punch, and you punch it so hard that it comes right off its own hinges and flies at the other end of the room, which then punches a hole in the hull. Can everyone?
Alright. I didn't punch it that hard.
Can everyone make me a dexterity and then a Constitution saving throw?
How
We
big
all-
of a
we all
hole
have-
is it?
We all have breathing masks on.
That still won't save you from the vacuum of it trying to drag you out into space.
Oh, again, explosive decompressed.
Okay.
Which was the other one?
We
The
have to do
con.
Constitution if we have the breathing stuff on.
So
I've not taken mine off.
Yeah, we didn't take them off specifically in case this happened.
yes. It's almost like you knew this was going to happen.
Oh yeah, of course we did.
But
We're us.
Yeah.
yeah, so this area has now been lost to vacuum as this entire area loses compression, and everything from the prior rooms starts flying out of the room. So the scrap from the scrap rots.
Can I use mending on the hole?
I think it's
mending touch. I think it's touch based,
Yes.
isn't it? So you
Yeah.
actually would have to go up and touch the sheet, like the bit where the hole is.
How far
I'm gonna
away is
help
the
him
hole?
out.
How far away is the hole from the door?
10 feet.
It's a 10-foot room, isn't it?
No. Oh, I'll just grab you. I can, I can extend my proboscis up to 10 feet.
Oh, great. So I can use you as a tether.
Right,
Yeah.
Jack,
Yeah.
can you roll me?
I have
Consti-
advantage on grappling things as well.
Yeah. It's not about the losing control of how much you're holding on to him. It's whether your arms can take the strain. So roll me a Constitution saving throw with disadvantage, please.
12.
That is actually enough to pass. Well done. So your arms do manage to hold out just long enough for Kenway to patch the hole with his
I
mending.
need you. See, I know this might fuck me, but I need you to understand something.
Mm-hmm.
It is not my entire arm. The proboscis is 6 inches wide.
It's a finger.
It is a finger.
It's more that it's like, you know, when you stretch out like taffy or anything or bubble gum,
Yeah.
like it's the thinning out of it. That's what I was leading on to. For that
Oh yeah,
Constitution.
I understand how my own body works. Don't worry.
Right.
Stretch your phalanges.
So after almost killing everyone,
Hoping I managed to keep as much scrap in the ship as I can.
yeah, not gonna lie, that did do a lot of damage to the scrap supplies.
And
Shit.
there's one robot outside the ship now that's still alive.
Yes. Oh God, yes.
It's like the space call from Paul.
It's just floating in space, like beep, beep, beep.
Space.
God, I hope that wasn't the distress robot.
But yeah, so all the doors are been checked. They've been full of traps. Every single one of them had a scrap bot in each of them. If you guys
So the arrow was a red herring. I was right. The only door that wasn't trapped was the one that the arrow was pointing to.
yes, essentially.
That's where that guy is that I want to punch.
That's the guy where I want to punch now as well. Is
All right, I'm going.
Okay. Everyone knows.
Ahab, don't touch the button.
I'm leaving.
I'm thinking too. Don't touch the button.
Don't tell me what to do. What button?
Good.
there's a button?
I'm going to
I
the door
already
and open
warned
it.
you about
I'm
it,
going to open
anyway.
it. However that door needs to be opened, that's how I'm opening that door.
There is a button you press to open the door.
Alright, I pressed the button.
Okay.
Immediately.
Yeah.
I don't know what button you're fucking talking about. I'm pushing this button.
Cool. Yes. You walk through. Is everyone else following?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. So as you're walking through this L-shaped corridor, you get a bit further than what Clack did.
Oh, I want to disable the trap on the door when we go through. Because we were told about it.
Okay. Roll sleight of hand. Okay. So the not as obvious button trap has been disabled. Kudos. So as you're walking through, the tannoy speaks up again, and it's you squid slags never knew how good a crew I had. Zildja was one of the best artificers you could find. She was an intelligent woman that helped. You can't just punch anything.
There's a speaker.
Yeah, it's a tannoy that's in the on the roof, built into the thing. And
I can still punch it.
so he says about the Silver Lassie and how she taught him how to make traps.
Do I recognize these names at all?
No.
Okay.
And that you
I don't think you should punch everything you see.
I only tried to punch it once and I threw it out at it.
You punched a door through a wall. A door that was stuck on the hinges.
Well, I mean,
it wasn't even stuck.
Does it really?
The guy you tried to open it just couldn't get the strength to open it. It wasn't.
Can you really say it has hinges if it's supposed to slide?
Sliding doors don't have hinges.
Yeah. Anyway, fuck this guy.
Maybe we should listen to what they have to say.
He's
Why?
monologuing.
Why? Tell me why we should listen to what he has to say.
Could be good information for us.
We're not here for information. We're here to turn off a beacon.
And to possibly save the person who set up the beacon,
Yeah, well, he obviously doesn't want to be saved because he slammed me against a roof and tasered my arm and put robots on us.
Maybe it was just a precaution just in case someone else came here like enemies.
I don't negotiate with terrorists.
Right. Okay.
You had a rough childhood, didn't you, sir?
It's pirate rules. He's a stranded vessel. We're here to alleviate him of his vessel.
Yes. He will be happy if we don't scuttle his ship. You keep calling me a squid.
I climb onto Axel's like, let's go.
You hear.
And I run down the hallway.
You hear Tepesh's voice in your head, asking you what the hell is happening over there.
Only good
I'm gonna
things.
reply to him in my head. Ahab blew a hole in the wall.
I reply out loud. We're doing the thing you told us to do. You didn't tell us how to do it.
I'm gonna say bad signal, can't hear you, and then just ignore anything else he says.
New brain, who dis?
He asks, are you sure? We saw that there was decompression damage. Did something go off?
The ship's in half. You can see that the ship is in half. That's why we're over here.
Well, yeah. Okay. Did you find the beacon or the people in trouble?
Well, has the beacon turned off yet?
No.
Oh, there you
I
go
don't
then.
know.
Okay.
The beacon has not been disabled, and the person that is, quote unquote, in trouble has tried to kill us over and over again. So he's getting what he deserves. I will not be blown up.
Okay, well, just come back to the ship then.
Well, we're done here, are
We
we?
will when we're done.
Well, we could just blast it apart. We could just scuttle it.
I want what's on this ship.
I want to punch the guy.
Yeah, you also need to punch, because he left a robot.
He demeaned me.
You're just saying this to open air, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I mean, we all hear his voice anyway, so
Cool. Okay, fine. If it gets too dangerous, just pull out. Giggity. He
I always do.
doesn't say giggity. Fuck's sake.
Danger is my middle name.
Polly out is mine.
Okay. We'll scan the ship and see if there's anything of interest about the wreck.
That's what... I'm Monkey D. Kenway.
I feel
D stands for danger.
I feel like there's a solid chance to scan if there was anything useful on the ship before we got on it, but sure.
Well, no, it was a rescue mission that has now turned into a salvaging operation.
Eh.
Anyway, so yeah, guy talks about Artificer and how she helped him build stuff, and how she was a nice kid. You get to the second room, the second room. This is a large room now. This is about 30 to 40 feet wide, kind of thing.
So this is actually where we turn the corner
Yes.
on the L-shaped corridor.
Yes. There is what looks like some kind of power nacelle. It's like usually in big spaceships there's a kind of like converter / nacelle thing that holds the charge. It's usually in a safe place wrapped in armor, made sure that
It's usually shielded massively from everything.
This one's just in the middle of the room, just chilling out. It's been very ramshackly wired into the roof and the ceiling.
So up and up.
The roof and the floor, sorry.
We should take that, right?
Definitely. But don't touch anything. That thing should not be here.
It seems to be humming
What?
with power.
As my finger went up to touch it, and then my whole finger gets sucked back into my hand. Why did you say don't touch it?
It's supposed to be heavily shielded, and that thing's out in the open.
Oh, we'll be fine. I'm worried.
never seen anything like it.
It is beautiful. But it is very dangerous.
What exactly is it?
Currently, a bomb.
A bomb!
Well. Bombs, they're not that great.
Kenway, roll me an intelligence save. Or roll me an intelligence check.
Okay.
I'll just saving throw. Okay, we looks at the engine and has an aneurysm.
It will, you know for a fact that it will discharge the power stored in it, but not in an explosive way, more of a lightning arc way. And that's when you notice at the other side of the door, at the other side of this like massive thing, there's a door right at the far corner that has been fortified with what looks like wire mesh fencing into a kind of corridor.
Faraday cage.
So you have to go the long way around this trap to get to the door on the other side.
Is there any consoles on it?
There is a console closer to the door, but you can't like go to like you'd have to go back on yourself to go back through, like to go where you are. It's at the end near the door, but on the other side of the fence. So like on your side, but at like it's very dangerous, but there's a console there.
And this cell is in the middle of the room, wired up throughout the entire room, kind of thing.
Yes.
I'm gonna pull out a piston.
Okay.
Just like a little metal spike thing.
Yeah.
I just kind of toss it into the middle of the room near the reactor thing.
So you toss it in, it hits the metal, you hear the clink, and it scrape across the floor.
Oh, that's safe. See?
There's a kind of charge up of electricity as two arcs of electricity focus from the floor and the ceiling into the single point and kind of just like
disintegrate it.
It takes time to disintegrate it, but there is enough power there to make it red hot, start glowing, and then start to melt.
How far was it to the safe part of the other side? You said.
If you went round like the way that it's meant to, it would be about 40 feet.
Alright, well, that's not that far. I guess I'll walk around the edge where the way I'm supposed to go. I don't think it'll melt me because I'm not made of metal. But whatever.
Neither am I, but Axel is.
Can everyone roll me an insight? Okay. Ahab, you're like, yeah, I'm not made of metal. That's gonna be fine. Kenway and Clack both realize from their understanding of the natural laws of physics that it seems to be targeting, like, there's a little bit of a discrepancy. Anything that stays there for long enough will get fried, but it didn't do it as soon as it hit, only after it had been sitting there for a second or two. But
something targets.
But it does. You do believe that it will hurt Ahab if it hits him.
I don't recommend you going there.
God, you are really lucky that I didn't have that information.
You would have gone there, wouldn't you?
Unless you tell me that information.
I would be saying it out loud, yeah.
Alright, great.
Yeah, Clack too.
So what it sounds like is, as long as I'm quick enough, and I don't stay still, I'll be fine.
Yeah?
I crouch down.
Yeah.
I know that there is a safe way around it. However, this just feels more fun.
Right. So, what is your plan?
I like your idea. I'm going to get on Axel's back and get him to crouch down as well to start.
Right. Okay.
Risha?
Let me very quickly see how fast I can actually go.
40, isn't it?
Well, with a dash I can go 8, but if I use a key point, I can go. I can dash in the bonus action as well.
You'll be rolling dexterity saving throws.
Oh, but I can go. It's 40 feet, and I can go 80 feet quick.
Yep.
I want to jump into it so I don't touch the floor. until the last point.
There's more stuff going on than what you've been able to glean because of your shitty insight.
Listen, I have no idea what the fuck is going on. What am I rolling?
Right.
Acrobatics.
Everyone who's running, they have to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Okay, I'll use Axel's because he's the one that's
I'm gonna
technically
use
running.
this.
Boom!
I'm gonna go the safe way around.
There is no safe
Uh,
way around. This is literally the only way. Okay. The sprinters are off. So far, you haven't been hit by any electricity. Roll it again.
No.
Oh no! I slipped on something. I slipped on myself.
Ahab, please roll me a Constitution saving throw.
So yeah, I would use my fire spirit to teleport Ahab away from this point where he was gonna be electrocuted.
Okay.
Is the spirit within 5 feet of Abraham?
Ava, yeah. I feel like it would be within 5 feet of you.
Because it has to be within 5 feet of the creature you're trying to teleport
Well,
for it to actually teleport it.
I imagine that you guys are running all together,
Yeah.
like as a group.
I mean, Kenway and Ahab sprinted off straight away. I don't know if Clack
Yeah, but
also
I,
joined
I
the
was
lineup.
keeping up
It's
with
not-
Ahab,
it's
so
not a thing of speed. It's a thing of agility and luck.
and I was keeping same pace as Ahab.
Like you can't. The rooms. It's too small to go top speed, but you can't slow down enough to focus on where you're going. If that makes sense.
Hmm.
I got a 15 on my con save.
Yeah, you're very lucky. You do get slightly zapped. Luckily, you were one able to hold yourself together enough to not get instantly vaporized, and two then got teleported 15 feet ahead. Is that correct?
Yes.
Fuck,
Hey.
he's now in the lead.
You got that right, I am.
Fuck's sake! Right, everyone roll dexterity again.
Shit.
Eat my slimy ass, bro.
Eat my shit and ass.
Oh my god, this is gonna hit both me and Axel.
Yeah.
Well, you're on top, so it's gonna hit you first. It's gonna hit you
No, it-
through you and into Axel.
It hits
It
him-
comes from the top and the bottom.
Yeah, it hits him.
I wanna. Can we cut back to when Alex said that he thinks I'm gonna be the first one to die? Okay, we get vaporized,
I haven't rolled my shades yet.
Yeah.
reduced to atoms.
To shreds.
Could I send my spirit back and grab?
No.
No, I'm 15 feet ahead, and it's within 5 feet of me. So
Yeah, but like have the spirit move very fast. No, dash back to.
It's not. It's
faster than
not,
lightning.
it's not a one, right? So it's not the end of the world. So
Well, you haven't seen his con save yet.
yeah,
Am I making one for both me and Axel?
yes. Each would roll their separate one.
Okay. That's a one.
Oh no!
And Axel's con save.
Let's see, net one here.
Okay. Can I
I've only got a
use
nat one.
Can I use deflect attack on this?
Well, it's not. It's not rolling an attack roll.
So
This is gonna hurt.
a little bit, yeah. Axel manages to survive.
As I trip, just immediately start just pumping myself with kills.
So the way that happened is that you guys set off, the lightning started striking.
I don't know if it'll matter, but I've got shield.
Nah.
No,
Nah,
'cause
bro.
it's a trap.
Shield is AC based.
Yeah.
You're not completely you're not completely dead yet.
How much damage do you take?
We'll see.
It's 1d6 fire, but he is held, incapacitated. So that's 4 damage.
I've been tased.
And you're floating.
4 damage.
Yeah, and that's consistent. Like, you'll take damage every turn until
Okay.
you either die or the connection is broken.
So I'm stuck in the air until it's broken.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna send my fire spirit and grab him and teleport him away from there.
Or get Axel. Axel's
I can get both of
is
you.
going to protect me. Is Axel also?
Would you not have set the command for Axel to be get across this room?
If I don't give it a command, it automatically starts protecting me.
But would it have to first, like, finish its original command?
Well, I wasn't commanding it to do that. I was just driving it.
Yeah.
So it stops.
Yeah, unless I give it a command, which I didn't give it a command to run across the room, I was manually controlling it like a bike. So
Can Axel please roll me a Constitution saving throw with disadvantage, as he stopped moving, so he no longer gets a Dexterity save.
I mean, he'd be dodging. Like, it says on it that he takes a dodge action.
This is the effect of it is that if a creature is stays still at all, it gets targeted by the thing.
So it's what, con save?
Yes. Okay. It's not enjoying itself, thousands upon thousands of volts of electricity are flowing through its system, kind of fucking things up, but Axel does hold it together.
Yeah. And I'll ask Axel to help me as I'm fucking being held midair by lightning.
Yeah. How would he even help? I guess try and knock you out of the lightning?
Grab me in his mouth. And
Kick you.
Yeah, I'm sure
carry me to safety.
I'm sure telling a seizing wolf that's being afflicted by electricity to bite on you won't have any repercussions at all. But no, that's okay. He can do it. Can he make me a strength check?
Yeah.
You're so lucky you are small, by the way.
I made myself small on purpose.
Yeah, that is literally the only thing that's saving you right now. He does manage to get you. It will take a couple of seconds for you to regain control of your extremities.
Oh yeah, well I'm really getting control, but Axel will keep running to save me.
So can Clack and Ahab please roll me a dexterity saving throw?
Should I roll one for Axel as well, as he's also running?
No, he's behind them now, so he'll have to do at least one more than these guys.
Why isn't it doing anything? I'm clicking the button. Oh, there it is. Another one might be coming through the pipeline at some point.
Okay.
But know that I have rolled a 12.
But yeah, you managed to get to the other side first. Well done. Clack, you're also getting closer. One more save and then you will have done it. Can the wolf now roll me a dexterity 7 throw?
9.
Can the creature now roll me a constitution saving throw?
18.
Okay. Can you roll me a constitution saving throw, please?
Yeah. 23.
somehow, even though you're directly connected to this metal creature that's being like electrified, you don't take any damage. Because that's how electricity works.
It just charges up Axel.
Apparently so.
Did Axel take damage then with that 18 save?
No, if you save, it doesn't take any damage. It's just
Alright, so
yeah, like Axel's the
the
one
arc
that
passes
saves it.
straight down through him and just. He's very efficient.
Apparently so. Apparently his jaws are made out of wood or rubber.
Rubber gums.
Yeah, rubber gums.
To make it look more realistic.
Yeah. He's supposed to look as realistic as possible while also looking metal as fuck.
Right. Clack. Roll
Yes.
me another dexterity.
I thought you said I would have needed to roll one more. So
Yeah,
I did.
as in this one.
Is that not?
Yeah, you're on there. You're at the other side. You can see that Kenway and his mechanical dog are having a little bit of issues.
Can I use my wildfire spirit now to help them?
Yes.
Since I am in the safe now.
Yeah, yes.
So
It could-
the wildfire
could
spirit
flutter
just
over.
like appears right next to like Axel's head.
There's two of us. Your spirit can only do one.
No. I think
It's one willing
that
one
each
willing
creature
creature.
within 5 feet of the space that the spirit left.
Yeah.
Each
it-
willing creature
Oh,
of your
right, okay.
choice.
That's why
The
it's only
spirit
one.
and each willing creature of your choice within 5 feet of it teleport up to 15 feet
I think
to
it might-
unoccupied.
I don't know that spirit's yours. I just see something fucking flaming in front of me.
Well, no, you have seen her cutting about with it. She had it while you guys were walking through the
Okay.
monologuing. You know, when the guy was talking about the
We was ignoring the monologue.
yeah. So you would have seen
Okay.
the spirit, and you know at least it's if you don't know what it is, you at least know it clacks.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so that's 15 feet. So you're about 10 feet away from actually safe.
So
Yeah.
to make another one.
Yeah,
No,
one more.
he teleports you to safety. No?
No, he's 10 feet away from safety.
Okay.
He got really fucked up by he got really held back quite a while.
Sure.
So it's Axel make a dex.
The spirit will be like next to you guys just in case.
Hey, everyone's safe, and there was no casualties.
Hooray!
Axel didn't
Finally.
take any damage in that.
That's because he has really good constitution, man.
He has +3 to dex save, +4 to con saves.
He was rolling. I think the lowest he rolled for constitution was like a 15. Crazy, especially for level 3. But anyway, you managed to get through the lightning room. Yay!
You said rolling an 18 for level 3 is crazy. When we have Abraham rolling 25s.
Yeah, that is also crazy as well. But
What do you mean?
that's because I'm starting to see the cracks. He's really good at punching, but he can't do anything else.
What the fuck?
I mean,
He can't lockpick. He can't think. He can't.
He can't think.
I have a brain.
He chooses not to.
It's somewhere between the shovel and the crowbar.
what?
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 Anyway,
Somewhere between the what and the what now?
The shovel and the crowbar. Fucking operation style.
What's the problem? Yeah, I want you to realise that when I squeezed through some cracks before I went naked, a lot of random shit fell on the floor.
Do you not have like a backpack?
No. What you see on my picture is what you get. There's stuff in there. The clothes are so
Yo.
people don't steal them.
You can't see, you can't steal it.
Yeah. It's really fucked up though, because there's like 10 torches in there and they're all wet.
Well, you're not wet, you're sticky.
I know, but I'm also not flammable, and now they're covered in not flammable goo. The deck of cards is a bit fucked.
So, you're again walking through another corridor. This
Do
one,
I have feeling back in my hands?
yeah. There's no massively lingering issues from your little dance with lightning. As you're walking through, the tannoy speaks up again, and the guy finally reveals his name. He says he's Gary, and that he has kids back home, a wee little daughter, and a bouncing baby boy. He took this job because he needed the money for their future, and then you fuckers had to show up and ruin everything. Well, I'm ready for you. Come get me, you squid slags.
Can you hear us? Because you obviously can't see us.
It's in the
I'm gonna-
walls.
Alright,
I'm
well
gonna
that
punch
answered
him.
that question, didn't it?
I'm gonna punch him.
I want to punch him so bad.
Shoot him in the face. So many times.
Bro, fuck them kids. Yeah. Anyway, where's this guy? He's ready for us. So, like, he's obviously stood behind a door with a gun or whatever.
So, as you approach this room again is quite big. A single door on one side, and there is 3 scrap robots again. But these ones seem to be slightly more reinforced. As when you get within like 80, basically they're ready to go as soon as you step into the arena, but they were triggered a little bit ago by you guys coming into range. They've been waiting for you. They tell you to halt. Identify yourself.
Not squids.
They do not understand.
I'm shooting one in the face. As soon as I see it, just gun up, shooting.
Okay,
With
so I'm
guns.
gonna use my before you shoot. I'm gonna use my telepathy to them because
There's
they
no
can
mind
still
in
understand.
there.
No, but
Can
I still
Clack talk to robots?
they can understand my language. I think.
Can they? Do
think it
you
needs-
understand Draconis language?
I don't think these guys, because these guys aren't like, they're programmed.
They aren't
They
considered
don't have
creatures,
an
they're considered
intelligence.
constructs.
Fair
Yeah.
enough.
So
Uh,
Clack canonically cannot talk to robots.
I'm just going to use this to fill a thing. So,
Aliens.
You can talk to Warforged, as they are considered creatures.
Nice. I should make try greens more often.
and the
Maybe.
door is like over here. Behind this one.
Yeah.
You said you could give me something that makes me do piercing damage, right?
Yeah, I was gonna give you a crossbow.
Bear in mind, we've basically started. When you fire that shot, the combat starts. Do you still want to fire a shot?
Yeah.
Are they also resistant to piercing? Did we find that out?
They're resistant to non-magic bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing, I'm guessing.
Okay, great. I can't do magic, so
My pistols are magic.
I'm throwing a dart at I will fuck it. I'll just throw the dart at the same one that you shoot when you shoot. Never mind.
Cool. That is a hit. Roll for damage.
You said they're 80 feet away, right?
80 feet. No, they're like 30.
Oh, well then I've still missed.
They got activated from 80 feet away.
Yeah.
Then I'm gonna use Thorn Whip on one of them.
So that's 11 piercing on the one in the middle,
Cool.
shooting it in the face.
Okay. Which one do you target, Clack? Also, why is your Thorn Whip still not showing?
Without seeing what you've got set up, I don't know how to fix it.
It's a spell. It does not wish to work for you.
Clearly not.
Hey. Which one do you want to hit? Robot 1, Robot 2, or Robot 3?
That clacking hurt my ears.
Oh, my fan's button got pressed, so it started to turn.
Oh, okay. Sorry, Alex, what did you say?
Yeah, which one do you want to
Doesn't
target?
pull it towards you.
I'm gonna pull the one that is further away, closer.
So the one I shot.
Yes.
Okay. How much damage is that?
Did you make the save?
What's the save?
No,
Dex
it's just
save?
Oh no, there's no dex save.
Yeah,
you just hit, and if it hits it,
Okay.
if it's large or smaller, it just pulls it 10 feet closer.
Okay. Then that is a 1d6.
Okay. What kind of damage is it? Just blunt.
Piercing.
Okay. Counts as magical, yeah? Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Cool. Right.
What does heroism do?
With everyone's thing now done, we now do initiative.
Sweet.
Okay. So, Ahab, you're top of the initiative.
I'm running over.
Which one? Robot 1, 2, or 3?
The middle one would have moved further, like closer, 10 feet.
10 feet.
Yes.
Well, I guess the middle one then. Fuck it. Why not?
I'm getting really tired of these robots in this fucking ship.
And I'm gonna punch.
When I get the chance to, I'm definitely gonna make you some gauntlets or something.
Beep, boop, beep.
Alex.
What?
Do an 8 hit.
No, an 8 does not hit.
I can
it's
attack
double
as
that.
a bonus action. Do a 14, do it.
If it meets, it beats, so yes.
Thank God. Well, there you go.
And
And with that, I end my turn.
and that's 3 to Robot 2. Okay, it is now Monkey. Monkey D. Luffy.
Monkey D. Kenway, thank you very much.
Monkey to monkey.
Monkey da monkey da.
I'm gonna shoot it and tell Axel to run up.
Which one?
The one, this one.
Okay.
So Axel's gonna run up that one. Counting on it. While I shoot the middle one.
You will have disadvantage because you're shooting. Wait, no. Do you have disadvantage if you're shooting into combat? You do, don't you?
No.
No?
I have disadvantage if they are prone or outside of my range.
Okay, sorry. Continue them.
Which my range is
Should be
30 feet.
Is your
30,
range not
if it's a...
120?
Yeah, but I don't have sharpshooter.
Okay.
So between 30 and 120, I have disadvantage. Below 30, I don't have disadvantage. If it's within 5 feet, I have disadvantage. So I'm trying to shoot within melee range.
Okay.
Does a 12 hit?
Sadly does not hit. It glances off its scrap armor.
No.
Oh, actually, fucking Noctagons wouldn't have hit either. Shit. Because it's got...
Great, cool. Love that.
Sorry, yeah, my
That's some
mistake.
good shit, bro.
It's got plus. These are the boss, at least for this bit. So they're required to have one more AC. Sorry, I forgot about that.
Oh,
What?
cool.
Wait, what's our AC then?
15.
15.
Ah, so you just missed.
Yeah.
So I roll Axel's attack now.
Yes. Okay. Yeah, that's a hit.
Okay. That's 1d8 plus 2 damage, which it won't let me roll. Oh, there we go. It did.
Does it count as magic?
Yeah, it's force damage.
Okay. So yeah, 3 damage. Nice. Now it's the robot's turn.
Mm-hmm.
So this one's gonna step over here. 15-foot cone.
I mean,
Yes.
the other robots are also in that cone.
Yeah, but robots don't care about the other robots. They are programmed to kill. So can everyone make me a Constitution saving throw, please?
There you go.
Okay, so Axel needs to roll as well.
Yeah, and the robots do too.
One of the worst rolls I've got for Axel.
What did you get?
We don't have to roll one, we're not here.
Which
12.
direction is to come?
It's like this, like towards this way. So it's
Okay, so it's not me and Kenway that needs
no,
to
no,
roll.
it's these guys.
Okay.
But the
It's all that.
robots do fail their one. So they are. Oh
Attacking each
no, they're not, because it would be poisoned and they're constructs.
It's poison.
Yes.
Why is it not acid?
Oh, it's poison.
No,
Axel's immune to poison.
this particular move is poison.
What the fuck?
Axel's 100% immune to poison.
But yeah, Mr. Ahab, please roll me a history.
To be fair, in that room, only one of them shot acid. The other two, well, the other three, we had no idea.
It's like one of them shot acid at me, and that was it. That's the extent of my knowledge.
For some weird reason, you're getting like the mightiest thirst for some beer. You're just like,
It's grog.
I could really go for some grog right now.
It's
God,
old
it's an
vinegar.
alcohol spitter.
It's old vinegar. What once was a wine cooler has now aged to vinegar.
But yeah, so that's not fantastic. It's gonna roll.
Do I still take damage if I succeeded? Do I take half?
No, you're fine as far as I'm aware.
Oh, great. Don't look into it too much then.
13. Each creature must assess 13 Constitution saving throw, be poisoned. While poisoned, a creature's speed is halved as it is exposed to the potent brew. Yeah.
Oh, is that it? So it just halves my movement even if I fail?
Yeah.
Well, being poisoned makes you have disadvantage on like a bunch of stuff.
Yeah.
I thought it was to resist damage. I would have had an advantage on saving against me. I mean, I succeeded anyway, but I have advantage against being poisoned. And also, if it's reducing my damage, I don't care. I don't plan on moving.
Maybe that's the safest thing for now.
God damn it. Okay. So all three of the robots seem to open up a vent on their body that lets out a little bit of steam, but none of them are able to fire yet. So they're gonna attack you with mucus.
What kind of what kind of mucus?
Does a 14 hit?
No.
Does a 16 hit?
No.
Fuck. Okay, that's the robot's turn's over. Clack.
This is going so much better than the others.
What do I want to do? How's your health looking, Ahab?
I haven't taken any damage in this fight.
Okay. Do I still have my fire spirit out?
Yes, I believe so. The timing is still. You're still within your hour.
Do you have a small token for my fire spirit, or do I need to make one?
I'll bring up a small token.
I'm gonna have the fire spirit there.
What? Where it is now?
Yeah, where you summoned it.
Okay.
Or where you place it. If I'm not remembering all wrong, I think I can cast through my fire spirit as well.
I believe you can at higher levels. I don't know if you can right now. It's Bond.
Okay, never mind then. But yeah, it's gonna stay there.
And you can only cast 2 kinds of spells through it, which are ones that do fire damage or heal.
Yeah. It also does actually take a turn after me.
Oh no, fire spells and healing deal extra. Do extra shit if you cast it through it. When you get to 6.
Nice. Fucking. I'm gonna run up here and get advantage attack on that one.
Bear in mind that if I include flanking rules can also be used on you.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay, so flanking is an optional rule, but it's in the Dungeon Master's Guide.
Okay. Well, again,
So it is technically official, but it's an optional official rule.
Okay. Anything that you guys can do, so can someone else. So if we allow flanking for you guys, your enemies will also be able to flank you. If you can agree on that, like if we all can agree, fine, we'll use flanking, then we can continue forward. Otherwise, it's just a regular attack.
I'm fine with flanking rules. I don't plan to go near anything.
I'm fine with it too. Like, I played with it for too long.
Okay.
What about you, Nocto?
Oh, shit.
Okay.
Fuck me up, bro. Okay.
You do realize if you die, you come back as a cat.
I feel like you're using that as a threat on me, but you'll be punished for it. It won't be pleasant for any of us if I become an annoying cat.
My cat, is it Tabaxi or is it
No, it's a power
Grimalkin? Oh god.
You don't want to hear my deepest voice say "nya," and that's correct.
You have to end every sentence with nya.
Yeah.
That's how they talk in Monster Hunter.
They also do cat puns constantly.
They also do constant cat puns.
It is Noctagon we're talking about.
I will commit to that. And you will suffer.
I'm already suffering.
I don't care. Like, I'm gonna be fine with it. I know it's gonna fuck with the other 2. So
you say these guys are not resistant to fire, right?
I'll make the sexiest cat you've ever heard.
Oh god.
yeah.
Nah.
Meow.
Yeah.
Fuck's sake. You're like Chris Griffin.
Oh.
What? I'm not.
Do you think I'm sexy? I think I'm
That's
sexy.
That's Silence of the Lambs, dickhead. That's not a Family Guy original.
No, but I'm using it as that's what it sounds like. Because it sounds like that skit.
Would you fuck me? I'd fuck me.
Yeah.
I have a question for you, Ahab.
Mm?
Are you fire resistant by chance?
Do I look fire resistant?
I mean,
He's such a non-flammable.
He's blue, so obviously he's water-based.
Yeah, true.
That's how colors work, right?
I want to, like... I feel like the other 2 will remember that I pointed out exactly my resistances before. Were you paying attention?
Yeah, but that was like, we're in the heat of battle. You know, such details kind of fall by the wayside.
I mean, I know what you're resistant to.
You will
what
if you do it that way.
What kind of nerd shit is this?
That is one of the new effects. That's breath.
What the fuck?
At the bottom on the left, there's FX, or effects, where you can choose a color or a type of damage and what it looks like.
Oh,
Breath,
well,
beam, rocket burn, glow.
There's also cone.
Ooh.
There's also the cone measurement tool.
Yeah.
But in measure. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That too.
How do you bring up that fireball?
Bleh. Bleh. That's what they did to me. Bleh.
Oh, how are you guys doing that?
Fire breath.
Magic.
On the left, on like the top-down menu, where it shows you the select and the text and the measuring tools,
Jesus.
you should have one that is a little wand called effects.
Ooh.
Alright, okay.
Yeah, if you click on it, it opens up a menu that lets you. Oh, there's loads. That you can scroll
I'm going
through
Super Saiyan.
type and also the damage that it looks like. So, like, just. Magic breath.
I hit you with my gay beam.
Magic beam.
Rocket! I just have a question. If I stand here, and would that hit Ahab too?
Yes.
He's in the cone, so yes.
Fair enough. I go here, and I am gonna aim that. So it doesn't hit him.
Are you doing burning hands?
Yes.
This is going to be a behind the scenes.
Blooper reel.
Those two are gonna have to make me deck saves each.
Okay.
Ish.
Ooh, that's a fail. That's also a fail.
So they take the full damage, or full fire damage, technically. You guys just shooting each other.
So yeah, they fail. So we can't have you're ruining our production effects budget. Every missile is like 100 grand. Stop it.
They take 12 fire damage.
Is that each? Yeah.
Huh?
That each? Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Minus 12.
You fucking Kamehameha.
Right.
This is coming here.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's Clack's turn. Yes.
Oh yeah, we're in a fight.
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
That is my action, and on my bonus action,
It's not my turn
my
yet.
fire spirit is gonna attack as well.
Yes. I believe he has a ranged spell attack.
Yes, 60 feet.
We have time
My-
to. We have time to mess around when it's Atla's turn because she has no idea what she's
Oh
doing.
fuck! Screw you! Oh, you are not wrong.
I'm playing Nita.
I'm writing smart.
So that was 8 damage. Was that correct? To being 3?
No, I forgot to roll the attack itself. Also. Okay, it is a miss anyway.
Okay. We're back up to Ahab.
I want to grapple a robot.
Suplex.
This one there is. It's one of the ones that opened its vents, and it's like it looks like it's charging something up, doesn't it?
Yes, they all have the same ability, but none.
But
of them
this
were able
this
to-
one doesn't look like it was charging anything up yet.
No, they all just rolled terribly for getting the thing off.
Well, I'm going to grapple one of them then.
Okay.
And aim it at another one.
Okay. If that's
I have
You're gonna
advantage on
throw one at the
grapple
other?
checks. No, I just want to. When it eventually shoots out a fucking beam or whatever, I want it to shoot a robot.
Oh, you want to use their attacks against each other?
Well, yeah, my attacks aren't doing fuck all, so I might as well use theirs.
Good point.
What is it? Athletics to grapple something? I have advantage on grapples.
Yeah. Okay, it will try and resist.
I got a dirty 20.
It's gonna have to pull out a 20 basically just to try and not be grappled by you. That's 12. Yeah, no, it's grappled.
Alright, it's picked up and being aimed at a different robot.
Okay, it's trying to fight you, but it's not going very well. Is there anything else you wish to do?
Yeah.
You see me
No.
doing the dishes.
Oh, can you guys hear that?
Yeah.
A little bit.
Yeah. I'll remute it while she is doing dishes.
I can't attack something as a bonus action if I grapple it as my action. So no, I shan't be doing anything else.
I thought you can attack twice.
No. That's
Only when he
late-
attacks.
That's a later level thing. That's when I have extra attack.
Alright.
If I punch, I can do a punch as a bonus action, or if I punch, I can do flurry of blows to punch twice as a bonus action.
Oh, so if you do an unarmed attack.
Yes.
Or is it actually just... Okay. Because
It's if I punch or do an attack with a monk weapon.
grappling does count as an unarmed attack.
Does it?
It is under the unarmed attack, yes.
Alright, then I punch this robot in the side of the head.
Okay.
Can I punch it in the vent?
You can punch it. Just roll the punch. Oh, you rolled the punch, you hit.
Hang on.
It's still alive, but
I would imagine so.
it's barely functioning.
Right, great. Well, I meant that's it. I'll go
So
back
is
to
it-
not paying attention now.
This one is barely alive now.
This one is, yes.
Okay. Do you want to kill that one, or should I just do it?
I mean, I don't know. You do whatever you want, bro. I'm grappling it, so it's not going to be able to do much. I'm aiming its nozzles away from me at a different robot, so it's not going to be able to do much to me, I would assume. Hit one of the ones that's a problem.
The other one? Which one are you pointing at?
Let me hang on. I'm aiming this one at this one.
Okay.
I'm so glad I moved.
In that case, I will shoot the one Axel's attacking.
Okay.
I'm missing.
The shot goes wide.
Take a deep breath. Deep sigh. And I'm just gonna try and get a better angle at it. Is there anything else in this room? Or is it just these robots?
It's just these guys. This room has been stripped bare as a kind of it looks like a last line of defense. Like you've noticed,
There's no consoles, no the wires, no nothing.
yeah, you've noticed that the traps, everything's getting more elaborate the further into the ship you get.
Okay. Still no cameras though.
No.
Okay. Can't do anything. Honestly. Okay. Yeah, no. But Axel will keep attacking
Yeah.
that one.
Ow.
6 force damage.
Ow. That hurt. Ow.
And it's going to move to there.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Okay. Hey. Aww. So,
So excited and then just disappointed.
so this one manages to get off its chargeable ability. You're probably asking yourself, what kind of chargeable ability is it? Well, it's called Hot Oil Spray.
Hooray!
DC 13 Dexterity saving throw.
Hang on.
Which one was that one?
Dexterity saving throw. It was the one at the end over here.
How long is the range?
15-foot cone.
Ah, you missed me. So you do hit my fire spirit, I guess.
If it's fire damage, your spirit should be immune. So what? Dex save. Oh my god, that's the first one that he's rolled.
The first of many.
What kind of type is oil?
If it's heated oil... Actually, if it's heated oil, it might not be fire damage.
No, it is fire damage.
Okay, then I don't have to roll for my spirit.
Okay. So, did the Steel Defender fail?
Yes.
Okay. It is now prone and takes 1d8 plus 3 fire damage. So
Okay.
6 fire damage. And it is knocked prone.
3 minus 6 fire damage.
Yes. If he doesn't distinguish the flames before his next turn, he takes additional fire damage and then the oil burns away.
My spirit just burns brighter.
Ahab passed his one. Skadoosh. So this little guy that Ahab was holding on to gets burst into flames as the oil breaks him apart and he
Great.
slowly crumbles into dust. Cool. So Robot 2 is down.
Hooray!
Nice.
So now they're going to continue with the rest of their turn.
Please do.
Acid Spray. That's a 2. That's an 18. So
On who?
this one, oh fuck, the one next to you.
Is it targeting me or Clank?
It's gonna fight you. I know it's resistant, but it doesn't know that you're resistant.
Alright, well then yeah. 18 meets and beats.
Yeah.
This is one actually alcohol, isn't it?
Oh no, this is just acid
This
now.
is acid.
Alright, I guess it used up its reserves.
No, it has multiple reserves, but
Oh,
Do
it's
it.
dual tanked.
it's dependent
Hit
by different. Well, each weapon basically has different properties.
Do the damage.
So that's 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay.
7 acid damage. So 3, I think it is, because you roll down. And the other one missed. So now it is the bug's turn. It is Clack-a-lack-a-lack. The third.
Yes. No, this is Clack-a-lack, the one and only.
Esquire.
Esquire, ND.
Sergeant
Yes.
Commander Detective Sergeant.
PhD.
Major.
major Clank. PhD. PCP.
LSD.
LGBTQIA+. Anyway, right. What will Clack do?
We stalled. We stalled for you to make up your mind on what you were gonna do.
I know.
I still
Make
don't
another
know.
deck save for that fucker.
Okay. Oh, that's a nat one.
Meaning you take double damage. Don't you?
No.
No.
It's up to DM.
Some DMs. Yeah, some DMs do that.
Okay.
I would do that.
I would also do that. I do if I do an actual D&D campaign. That's what I'm going to be doing.
Fair enough.
Alex?
So, what do you do? Like, what was the spell that you used? Was it Burning Hands? Okay.
Yes. And I'm aiming it in a direction so I don't hit Ahab.
9 fire damage, and that would be on Robot 1.
Yes. You haven't been hit yet, Ahab, have you?
Oh, a little bit. I'm fine. I'll tell you when it becomes a problem.
Okay.
See, the last time he said something like that, the only time he ever told us he was in trouble was when he was already doubled up on the floor.
That's not true. I have not doubled over at all.
When you lost your gun.
That's not this game.
Yeah, you're not allowed to bring up examples from other games that prove my points.
No, you're not allowed to bring up examples from different fucking like systems where their health works differently.
I mean, health
my
doesn't
fire
work
spirit.
that differently. That's but okay. Anyway, what was your?
Well, in that I only have 7 in this one. I have 24. It works quite differently.
Actually, have 24.
Fire spirit is aiming for. I guess it's number 3.
Yes.
Was it? Yes.
That is not a pass. It pings off
Then
his reinforced armor.
Yeah.
Okay then. What was that?
I might punch.
The fire spirit got angry.
Yeah, that was
might
the fire
punch the fire
spirit throwing a hissy fit.
Fire spirit.
Pretty much.
Once this fight is over, I might kill the fire spirit. You're doing
So-
these noises right next to Ahab's head, and it is annoying me.
So you want to
Your
kill
noise
this?
is
You want to kill the
displeased.
guy that you sent here to come save. You
I don't want to kill him.
You want to kill the fire spirit that is constantly trying to heal you to stop you from going down.
The fire spirit isn't healing me.
It has
I'm
literally healed you multiple times.
No.
No,
Back
I
is
have.
healed
Oh wait,
me,
no, it's yes.
And
Her-
Kenway
We
has healed
both
me.
have.
Well, people have been touching you and healing you.
Alright, you don't have to say it like that.
You have been molested by clerics.
Only one person has
I
touched
am
me.
not a cleric.
Yeah, only one person
Neither
has
am
touched me,
I.
and he's not a cleric.
But you have been touched and judged healing. So,
Not by the spirit, it's just been annoying me so far.
right, Atta, is there anything else you
Nope, that's
wish
my
to do?
turn.
Okay. We're back up to Ahab. That is a miss. That is a miss.
And with that, I end my turn.
Right, okay.
You see how fucking easy that was? Asa,
Right.
please, now, right now, start thinking about what you want to do when it eventually gets back to your turn. Just in case they're still alive.
Yeah, I have a feeling Kenway is gonna kill them both now.
I can only shoot one. And then I can only bite the other one.
Yeah, so you can still
Also, you're
damage
don't
them
think-
enough.
you're overestimating Kenway's abilities, I think.
You really are.
Nah.
I mean, you are right, but that is mean.
So what will Monkey D. Luffy do?
Mikey D. Kenway is gonna shoot one of them.
Okay.
Kenway the monkey.
Kenway the Monkey Luffy.
Uh,
Ken Uffy the monkey.
that's
Think that is
almost a
it?
5.
That is a hit.
Thank God.
Owsers. Is that
I was a 1 and a 4 on damage. That's on this one I've been attacking.
Okay, so that's on 3. That's 9 damage. Cool.
And it does take full damage.
Yeah, because it's
Because it is
magical.
magic. Axel is gonna do another round. Never mind. He's not doing another end.
His gum teeth is too
Well, to be fair,
soft.
the machine has had a lot of problems in the past 2 rooms. Like, it's been covered in oil, it's been fucking electrified multiple times, it's been issued to the vacuum of space.
Yeah, well, so have I. It's not special.
Yeah, but see, the difference is it actually does things on its turn.
I do things on my turn!
So,
You just wait until we meet something that isn't resistant to bludgeoning damage. To literally everything I can do to it. Sorry, let me pull my magic damage stick out of my ass. We're level 3, bro.
Shillelagh.
I don't have that.
wow, sounds like something you should have thought about.
Yeah, you know what? That's on me. I didn't plan ahead to fight something that's resistant to all non-magical damage at level 3.
Oh yeah.
You're right.
What do you expect? It's a construct. What do you expect? It's gonna have robots in space.
I didn't know it was going to fight robots in space. I was expecting to fight dinosaurs.
The dinosaurs come later. First comes robots. It's usually
When was this
space.
established?
It's the trope of space. You can't have space without
First
robots.
robots, then dinosaurs. Historically, it has gone the other way.
Not in space.
Well, I've never been to space, so how the fuck would I know?
Well, I have. So just let me handle it.
When?
Don't worry about it.
Pics. Put up a picture of
Listen,
you.
I was on that
Put up-
Katy Perry
Alex,
ship too, right? I was
Alex,
there.
put up a picture of right now of you in space, of real life you in space.
I do not have that technological ability to make such a fake fool. Even a bad one, I wouldn't be able to do. So
Right,
yeah.
well, you shove up your ass.
So it's the robot's turn again because the rending guy had his rend. So let's see. Hey, aww. So this little fun guy is going to do another 15-foot code off his the hot oil attack. So can the fire spirit, the dog, and Ahab, don't know
Yep.
why he's roll me a
Don't know why he's struggling on that.
Constitution. I think it is.
Constitution?
Yeah, let me double.
It's hot oil, that's dexterity.
Yeah, dexterity. Sorry.
Okay.
And I don't have to make a save for the fire spirit.
Is it immune to fire?
It's a fire spirit. Yeah, of course it's immune to fire.
You don't know that. It could just be
Yeah,
resistant.
Alex.
The Axel does take extra fire damage because he's got hit by the oil the first time.
Okay.
I don't know how much damage he takes. Because he failed to save on the first one. And you said that he takes fire damage on this one
Oh yes,
because of that.
3 fire damage, and then it goes out.
Yeah, okay.
Um,
And he got 16 on this one. So.
That's a pass.
I got a 15.
Okay. You sons of bitches. Fine.
Hee hee. Hee hee.
But I believe that everyone takes half damage. Ah, that's great. So that's 4 damage. 4 fire damage.
Ah.
No, actually,
Damn.
it's even less. It's 2 damage. It's 2 fire damage
Oh!
because it's halved.
I don't know why I'm reacting like that when I punch him for like 3 damage at a time.
I know.
Ow! Ow!
It's every time you talk, you get closer to death.
That was out of character.
I was talking about the sprite.
Yeah,
I know what
out
you
of
were doing.
character.
No, the sprite can't talk out of character. That's still you, and you're doing it in its voice.
Are you threatening your healer?
The sprite isn't my healer, and I've already threatened it before.
Don't make it your enemy instead.
How much health has it got? Nothing.
Right. Are we...
You could probably one punch it.
So, I believe it's the. Oh wait, no, the guys still get to do the acid spit. Still get to do their acid spit, which they'll probably fail, but. Oh yeah, they fail. Okay, yeah, Clack, your turn.
I did not know. Oh yeah, I do have advantage. No, I don't. Never mind. 19.
Yeah, that hits. Is it? It's non-magical, isn't it?
The scimitar is not magical, no.
Yeah, so that'd be
Wait, scimitar? I think I got a quarter.
4.
I have both, though.
Okay.
I can hold both. I have quarterstaff in one hand and the scimitar in one hand.
How many arms do you have?
4.
Oh, that's all right.
Mechanically, though, she still only has 2.
The other two can only hold small weapons.
Mechanically, she should be using 4 because.
Yes, I have this one.
No, what I'm saying is, if you're holding 2 weapons and you don't have any arms free, you wouldn't be able to cast spells with hand components. So because you have 2 free hands, you can use those to cast your spells.
I mean,
Conjurers use their weapons as spell casting.
You can use it as a focus that only negates the material component. You still need free hand to do hand components. That's why in Blood in the Snow, Rome only uses his book. He has a staff on his back, but he doesn't use it because he needs a free hand.
Well, I can use my secondary arms for opening the containers for my component pouch, so...
So what will... So Clack attacks, did some damage.
Yeah.
What does Clack do now?
Now Clack orders its little fire spirit to attack.
Okay. How is the little fire spirit going to attack?
Trying to spit seed. Fire seed.
Ah, you're spreading your fire seed. Okay.
Yes.
I've been there.
All over its face.
Is that a hit? Or not?
16, yes. Yes, it is. Because it's AC 15. Wow. A single fire damage.
Yes.
Okay. It is back up to Ahab.
I'll do it.
That is a punch, yes.
Yep.
So that's half damage. Is it on Robot 1, yeah?
Yeah.
Cool. So that's 3.
And then there it is. That's what we like to see. There you go.
Nice.
That's it. That's my turn.
For a whopping 6 damage.
I could use a key point to make it do more stuff, but I feel like I need them. I have 1 left, and I feel like I need it.
Yeah. He's looking very injured. We're little Robot 1.
This robot is bruised.
Yes.
So wait, 3s like that, or is that 1 that's like that?
1's like that. 1's low, like it looks very damaged. Sparking, smoking.
Okay.
Robot
How is
3
3 looking?
still fairly fine.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot it again.
That's a hit. Hey!
God.
And that's on Robot 3, yeah?
Yeah.
Nice.
And a bite on 3.
Hey, that hits. Ooh, another 8 damage. That's some spicy damage. My good man.
That's some spicy jaws.
Spicy gummy
Spicy
rubbery jaws.
The gums are rubber, the teeth aren't.
Just how Mama
Just like
used
a-
to make.
Just like a real person.
The teeth may or may not be actual teeth.
with that blow,
What?
you can see that Robot 3 is now starting to smoke and spark as well. You think
What
even
do you mean, Zuby?
I'm telling you about. Sure thing.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
so, children.
Yes, Dad.
It is Monkey's turn. He shot. His Steel Defender went. It is the robot's turn again. Is that correct?
Yep, I did my gun. Axel did his jaws.
Cool. Let's see if they finally get to use their abilities. Yay! Another spout of oil at you, motherfuckers.
Hooray!
So another dexterity.
Fuck you, Alex!
You'll still take half damage.
Fuck you!
Oh, Kenny
Ah.
will take full damage.
Axel,
Axel will take full damage. My mistake.
Oh,
I'm staying far enough back.
How is Axel looking at this point?
Look. Depends how much damage this does.
9 fire damage.
Okay.
He is not looking good in that with those words.
Does he? Just,
He's on 3.
he just blows a gasket and then collapses.
Is this an action thing? Oh yeah, it's under actions. Okay. Okay. I was gonna use the repair function, but it's an action.
So, that's that attack. Robot's going to try and fling some acid at you. That's a fail. The other one, that's a pass. What is the AC of Axel?
15.
Okay, so it beats his AC. That's 1d8. Does he have acid immunity?
No, he has poison.
Well, that's 3 damage. No, sorry, 4 damage.
Yeah, okay. So, Axel, I guess, fucking dissolves.
He breaks down. You can still repair
Can I
him.
have his teeth?
Use Axel's teeth as like a knuckle
As
duster.
a knuckle duster. It doesn't need to be on a glove. I can just fuse it into
Just
my
take his
hand.
head off.
Yeah,
You know, you could just take his jaw. It's not like he's going to need it now.
yeah. That's alright. Wait.
I'm not going to be happy about it, but
I need it.
I can't exactly stop you.
I
You really can't.
think that's the robot's turn. So now it is back to Bug.
Is he completely out of the game or not?
Axel is. I don't know what happens when he goes down to 0. I don't know if he can
I
be
don't
brought.
think.
I don't think he has
can't
death.
be
He doesn't
healed.
have death saves.
Yeah, no, he
He
just...
also can't be
Oh,
healed.
Yeah, he can only be healed by the mending spell.
Yeah, he can only be healed with a magic spell. But when he's damaged in the field, as long as you bring back his body, you can fix him up.
As my bonus action, I would probably command my fire spirit to take Axel away from there.
If it is down
the
within the
fuck?
last hour, you can use your smith's tools and an action to revive it, provided you're within 5 feet of it,
Okay.
and you expend a spell slot. Okay, so if I get up to him and use my smith's tools on him, I can revive him, but it'll take a minute to come back online after I do. So either way, he's probably down for the fight, unless he gets revived with mending.
Yeah. Can you move him down here?
Why are you teleporting him away from me? I need him.
I need his
For-
fangs!
I want to rip his head off.
I'll move.
You wanna
Okay.
rip Axel's head off?
It's not You're talking about it as if it's like a person. It's not even a dog.
It's technically a direwolf.
Onion.
It's not sentient.
I mean, it's
At all.
It's dog shaped.
It is semi-sentient.
It isn't.
It has an AI. It has AI.
For
Okay.
a living being, even though he is a machine.
Why?
Living is a stretch.
You've known this not dog for 3 days.
I don't care.
Ugh,
I'm saving the dog over the person. I don't care.
great. I don't want you to do more damage on these robots, Ahab. That's what I heard. That's what you just said to me.
Okay, how do you do more damage with Axel right next to you?
Oh, cool. I'm glad you were paying attention to everything we talked about.
The fire spirit
No.
is still there if you need
It
that.
doesn't. No.
The fire spirit
if
would
I
also be
needed
down
the-
here.
Yeah, if I needed the fire spirit, I wouldn't be upset about you taking Axel away from me.
Oh yeah. He doesn't even have the fire spirit.
I don't give a shit about the fire spirit.
The fire spirits can still move back up though.
True. It is only
Yeah,
50
but-
feet.
You shouldn't. I wouldn't if I were you.
He wanted Axel so he could take the head of Axel and use it as a gauntlet.
This is true.
So then he has piercing attacks.
No, not piercing. His bites do force, don't
Yes. Technically
Right.
they do force.
they? Right.
It's only because he needed the magic tag to be able to do
Yes.
damage.
Correct.
Yeah. Axel's power source gives him force damage, so
Even if I couldn't use his head, I just hit things with Axel, and I would assume that would do force damage, right?
he is considered magical. So that would probably
Right.
count.
But no, you just had to teleport him away.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
That's only paid attention to the fact that Axel went down and then teleported it away. Asa, do you want to hear the haikus I've been writing?
Yeah, sure.
I started writing haikus today because I thought they were funny.
There has to be one.
Oh, there's the one about myself. Haiku that says Jack is really cool, giant penis and balls too. All of that is true. That's a haiku.
Yeah.
Aiden said
Yeah,
that's not true. I said it is. It's an haiku. He said that means nothing. I gave him a new haiku, which is "You are a liar, the great and terrible, gay. Eat my fucking ass."
Huh.
That's a haiku.
Okay.
You still complaining about the whole moving?
No.
No, we're talking about haikus. I've been writing haikus. Listen. All right. So I wrote a haiku. Aiden said the word "empreg" for some reason, so I wrote a haiku about that, which was Aiden likes empreg. You all saw him say it here. Boys getting preggers. And I just said it's snowing on Mount Fuji because that's normally how people end haikus, but that's not. You can't end a haiku with it. So he sent a picture of Mount Fuji. He sent a gif of it, and I went, "That's not Mount Fuji. There's no fucking snow on it. Jesus fucking Christ."
We're mid combat.
I mean, you left.
You're
I won't say mid.
Yeah,
Towards the end of combat.
I think it's pretty good combat.
Yeah, it's been but also, we're at the end of combat.
It's not mid at all.
right. Okay. Whose turn was it? I think the
My turn.
yes. Cool. Bug. What will Bug do?
Bug.
Are you done?
Bug pulls Uno reverse, pulls out a magnifying glass.
If I put acid on my hand, would it make my punches do acid damage?
Either that or melt through your fist.
Both would work.
Yeah. What are you gonna do, Atta? Using your scimitar.
Yeah.
Okay, that hits. That's on robot 1, isn't it? Yes.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And that's my turn.
What about your wildfire spirit?
Already done its action.
Oh, did you open with that? Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Back up to Ahab then.
If I put acid on my hand, would it make my punch do acid damage?
It would, but it would also give you acid damage.
Okay, that's fine. I want to drag my hand off along all the acid that's on the ground.
Are you doing Brachydios?
Okay.
No,
Is it Brachydios?
Patrick, please. Brachydios is do blast blight, not acid. Stupid fucking idiot.
Well, to be fair, it is slime mold, so
How much damage would I take from the acid that's on the ground as I wipe my hand across it?
you take half as much as what you punch.
Okay.
So the way I'm thinking of it is that you basically just roll an extra d6 for the acid damage. And then both you and your enemy will take that, but your enemy will also take your physical attack as well.
Okay.
So
That's a
that's a hit.
15. That's the regular damage.
Right.
And then an extra d6. No.
So you'll
Oh.
take 1 damage.
And he will also take 1 damage.
And he will also take 1 damage, but he also takes 4
Bludgeoning damage.
bludgeoning damage. Yeah.
Is he still up?
Yes, barely.
Alright, great. I want to punch him again.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that hits. And that kills him.
Hell yeah. I still need to roll the acid though, don't I?
Yes.
Fuck!
So yeah, that's 6.
Both ends of the spectrum.
Yeah, that's 6 acid damage to your
But
spell.
the only problem with both ends of the spectrum is the big one hit me, and just me.
You're like, that really fucking stings. Did you take off?
You tell me to take half. So.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
should take the half damage, but it's still
Yeah.
like little chips of damage. How much health do you have left?
I'm still alive. Shut up.
Okay.
I want to walk over to the other robot. Is it still? Wait, is that the other robot still alive?
This
one
robot
is here.
in front of you is dead, but this one over here
Yeah.
is still alive.
All right, great. I'm going over there.
Okay.
And with that, I end my turn.
Right. Monkey.
As Kenway's down. Just gonna fucking shoot it. Never mind. I am too pissed off at this thing, so I'm just gonna walk towards it.
These
Kills
scrap
the
bots are
action.
really kicking your guys' ass, aren't they?
No, I'm
Not
fine.
really. It kicked the ass of my robot. That's it.
It's more of like a war of attrition.
Yeah, fuck it, I'll just walk over next to Axel.
That better be in the episode. You better put that in.
Dude, come on. I'm like, yeah, don't give me more fucking work than I already fucking have to do, you fucking asshole.
Quickly, the entire B movie.
put in the entire history of the War of 1812 and then followed by the entire B-movie script. A war of attrition if I ever saw one.
You fucking give poor editing Niff so much extra work just by talking.
He needs to earn his
Good.
keep.
I'm already gonna have to animate this entire fucking fight.
Please do.
Yeah, that's gonna sound awesome.
Yeah.
Listen, if you animate this entire fight, you don't need to put in the entire history of the War of 1812. But we can negotiate the entire B-movie script. If you animate this entire fight, I'll watch the entire episode.
You should have anyway. But
Why?
When you say animate, is it actually animate or is it the Lego stop motion thing?
it's even less animated than the Lego stop motion.
Oh, I'm losing interest.
Like a flip book?
I'm
Stick
doing, I'm
figures?
doing the
What are we
best
talking
I
about
can, okay? I'm doing
It's just
the
going to
best
be
I can.
our. It's going to be like the PNGs of our characters bumping against dustbins as the dustbins fall over.
Essentially, yes. Anyway, the monkey shot he missed. It's the robots again. So let's see if this little guy can spew some oil
Robot.
again. God damn it. So it's gonna
No acid for him.
no hot oil, but he is gonna do an acid attack. It's a 16 hit. Ahab,
Huh?
does a 21 hit?
Yeah.
Okay. You shall take
Oh,
some small acid damage.
yeah, alright.
So that's 6 acid damage.
So 3. Wait, is that already halved?
No, 3 acid damage once it's halved.
Alright, that's fine. Attack.
I should have gave them multi attack. They're not killy enough. But yeah, that's its turn.
Jack in my next today.
If you're asking that, probably not. That's what I find when I ask that question. But it is the bug's turn. There is one more opponent left on the field, Clack. You have a chance of stealing the glory.
Do I now?
Yes, you do.
I mean, it's doing the kill. MVP, maybe not.
How's your health looking, Ahab?
I'm fine.
You promise?
Yeah.
What do you
You
have?
sound very sure of yourself.
How much do you have?
I will only go down if it mega crits.
So if it gets 12
Hmm.
hit points instead of 6.
Oh no, I'll still be fine. I will survive the next round entirely.
Uh-huh.
That's a promise.
So
Alex, come back to this when I die.
Hopefully it doesn't self-destruct and just take you out.
No, they only self-destruct when their power units are purposely pulled out. Basically, you did a hell of a blunder just to make this one thing that's not meant to happen.
Oh yeah.
Which is in some ways quite admirable in itself. You know, you managed to do the one thing that they tried to fortify against.
Yeah, I'm just that good of a technician. I knew what not to do, and I did it.
Yeah. So, will Clack steal the kill from Ahab?
How bad is it actually looking?
It
was
smoking.
sparking pretty bad.
Yeah, it's definitely breaking. Smoking and sparking. Like, one of its arms is completely dislocated as it's looking up at the massive goo form of Ahab.
Is it Aham?
Ahab.
Oh, is it Aham?
I mean, I can call you Ahab if you want.
No, it's not my name. I'll have you know that the only time I would be called Aham is if my name is Abraham. Which tisn't, Alex. Abraham.
Fuck it.
Where am I?
You're on the battlefield.
Oh, it's you.
Oh. Clax can't see now.
Twas the dementia that got him.
You heal 8. Yeah.
Thanks.
Okay.
Fire spirit attack! Flying up here.
Okay.
Doesn't have 30 feet of movement.
It
It can
has.
teleport 15 feet, but it has like 30 feet of movement.
It's scared of Ahab.
Oh, you know what else I just realised? Which is actually
Go
good that you
there.
healed me. I still have acid on my hands, so when I punch, I might have killed myself if you didn't heal me. depending on how much damage I'm doing.
Yeah, that's true.
Though. Yeah, fuck it. Put it next to the machine. Opposite from. Here, switch flanks.
Okay.
What you need to get is an NPC sheet for it.
That is gonna be his turn because if I attack, it would be a normal attack, I think, since Flame Seed is a range attack.
Hmm.
So it's not gonna attack.
Okay. Back to Ahab. Or
Punching
Ahab,
it.
as he likes to be called.
That's no, you like to say that. I like to be called by my name. Does a 7 hit?
No. Roll
That's a
acid,
nat one.
roll acid damage.
But I didn't hit.
Yeah, that doesn't mean the acid still isn't on your hands.
Ugh.
Okay. You can't minimize any more than one, so you just take one single damage.
One's all around. And then as a bonus action,
Do you need to hit?
Roll your acid damage.
Oh my
What?
god.
Hey.
What the fuck is
Same
going
thing
on?
Again.
what's happening? Kill me, please.
No!
I'm just grabbing the robot. Do it.
We need our punch bag!
Hang on.
That's 4 ones in a row.
What the fuck? Only when I'm not attacking.
I'm gonna shoot it.
Shoot me.
No.
Right, shit. Right, okay. You hit.
That hits. How much damage do I take?
I'm not shooting you.
I deserve it.
No! You don't.
How
9
would you,
piercing.
how would you like to kill it, Zumi? It is magic,
Oh my
right?
god.
Yeah.
Yeah. How would you like to kill it?
Same way I killed that first one, just walking towards it, just unloading into it until it's just scrap metal.
Okay, yeah, it is scrap metal again.
Like, I literally just walking towards, just not stopping shooting until I get up in front of it.
Yeah. This time it's personal.
Semi-personal. It did kill Axel.
Well, it made him inoperable. Not the same.
Which I'm gonna now go over there and pull out my smith tools and start repairing him.
I want to brush my hands off so I don't have acid on them anymore.
Okay. How are you gonna brush? How are you gonna brush him off?
On my shirt.
Okay.
On the robot.
Just do meditation on him.
So your shirt
Oh,
starts.
yeah,
to
press
melt.
the
You can grab my
I will
gloves
help
as well.
you out with the mending.
I mean, for Ahab's.
Oh no, he's got big. He's now got big, like hand-shaped acid burns on his shirt.
Yeah, I can fix it. I'm currently preparing Axel with my smith tools.
So as the ship lies dormant again, the sounds of combat ending, our heroes look towards the last corridor and wonder if it's still worth it to try and find the treasures of this place.
Fuck the treasures.
This is
Punch
personal
that
now.
guy.
I mean, it was personal to begin with, but it's now extra personal. They killed my fucking dog.
I'm not bothered about that. He squashed me up against a roof, and the only thing we found in here was a little robot that Kenway took. I want to punch the shit out of this guy.
And on that
You might have all good stuff.
And on that note, we're going to leave it here for tonight. I did think this would be a one-session thing, but it looks like it's going to be 2 sessions.
Well, one and
One and a
tenth
bit. I
of a
guess.
session.
Yeah.
If we didn't fail so many rolls, we probably could have get through it all in one.
It was
The luck today was not in our favour.
Yeah, it kind of wasn't,
I've
especially
been
with...
pretty okay with my rolls.
Yeah,
My rolls were good.
Until they end.
there was a lot.
Right.
We do a lot of ones today, though. Not just you guys, but me as well.
God, I said my rolls
Yeah.
are good, and then I looked over and saw the 4 nat ones in a row.
That was really on.
But you've made it this far, and you've managed to defeat 3. Well, actually, technically 8 scrap golems. No, 7.
7.
Seven
7.
scrap.
3, 4, 5.
Well, one of
6.
them may or may not still be alive.
We don't know.
6,
So
maybe 7.
So it'd be 6 scrap bots dealt with.
6.5. Because can you truly call it alive now?
Are any of them truly alive?
Are
Are
we
any of
truly
us?
alive? Are any of us truly alive? I don't have a heartbeat. You're a monkey. Clack can't speak English.
Excuse you?
All these things are equally not alive.
Yeah. Can you really be considered a person?
Right.
Yeah.
On that note, we are going to end it properly. That's it. So, from everyone here, we hope you've enjoyed our little D&D adventure so far. If you have enjoyed this content, please like, subscribe, do all the socials, ring that bell, even though it's cringy as fuck to say that stuff. Do you guys want to say goodbye?
Goodbye.
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 And we'll see you in the next one.